There we go. Hey guys, we're back with some more Dragon Quest XI, and I guess we shall just continue on what we were doing. So I'll give a quick rundown of I guess what we were doing last time. We managed to find a lot of different, like, I guess, story threads to go investigate. A lot of locations that we were at previously seemed to have issues. So, as the heroes we are, we have to go and solve them. Problem is that we were kind of underleveled for a lot of, like, we tried out one of them and immediately got we got handed to very quickly. So, as you can see, I did a little bit of level grinding off stream, as I said I would. I basically went through that first area of the trials and did a lot of level grinding there. Also, there's pretty much no point of me recapping this part anymore because I believe this is the last story beat. Is basically us going to go fight Calamos. But because there's a lot of things to do. We got side quests, we got story quests, we got to find a bunch of things. We don't really need to wrap up too much on terms of the story. Hey Goblin, good to see you. So, we'll just be continuing on with what we're doing. I'm thinking the first thing I want to do is actually get through the beginner's part of the trial. Because I've been going through, like, the first area, and I'm like, maybe I should explore more of it, but I can't, really, until, like, I've showed it on stream. So, that's what I think we'll be doing. Alrighty. So yeah, everybody is a lot more higher leveled, as you can see there. I think I remember getting... Yeah, I at least got everyone past level 64, except for Serena. Serena and Rab seem to be kind of behind in levels. But that's okay. Only 3 panels inked in 5 hours of work. At least it means I'm making good quality stuff. Yeah, that's still good. Sometimes it just takes time. Better to take your time and make sure it looks good than to rush it and be like, oh, I'm not happy with the final result. I've been doing a bit of drawing myself. I'm doing a commission for a friend. So I've been doing a good handful of drawing. There is something I do want to do now that I remember. Whilst I was in the, I guess the dungeon, you can see my party layout, how I have Eric at the front. So I've been stealing a bunch of mini-medals, because it turns out there are some unique items that you can only get with mini-medals. And I mean, whilst I was grinding levels, might as well grind mini-medals. So, I'm gonna go deliver those mini-medals right now. Also, apparently we're supposed to come here for a particular quest. I don't know exactly, but there's I think we were supposed to do the quest about the hide and seek guy, and apparently he's supposed to be here of all places. So I guess while we're here we might as well do that. My normal pace is fully finishing a page in 6 hours pretty comfortably. Each page is about 5 panels on average. Oh yeah, that's still pretty good. Alrighty. I've never really entered this door. Does this lead anywhere in particular? Let me... Or does it just lead into, like, the dining rooms? Or the cafeteria, I guess. Yeah, it just leads to the cafeteria straight up. Which is fine. We are here to go drop off our mini-medals and look for this one dude. Trying to mix my horror and comic style, so it's really just the inking that's taking a long time. Ah, yes. See it. Just come in with like a little bag. I'm like, here you go, 38 mini medals. Goodness gracious, I didn't realize how much I grinded up. Eric is such a god save with getting these mini medals. New item. Agility Gillet. So yeah, there's actually importance to this. To get these mini medals is just because a lot of items are just totally locked. You've completely filled a page of your album. It's not a miniature achievement, it's the slightest. I did it. You may have maxed out this page, but your career as a metal detector extraordinaire is not yet at an end. Non, it is time to turn over a new leaf. We got ourselves a Glombolero. It's definitely a play on words somewhere around here. Ah, the armor does look cool though, gotta say. Spiked armor. Oh god, I don't want to imagine trying to get that on. Look at the knives at the top of it. Got ourselves a miracle sword. There we go, that's something I really wanted, was this deft dagger. So, there's a recipe I have, and it required me to have a deft dagger, and I was like, where the heck do I get a deft dagger from? Because you can't buy it. Turns out this is the only one you get. So, you need this one dagger in order to finish that one recipe. There's a few recipes in this game. Ooh, nice, we finished the entire page. And we got ourselves a ring by the looks of it. Circle of Serendipity. Serendipity. All the armor is very fashionable so far. Yeah, a lot of the weapons and armor in this game just look really, really good. Like, just the splash arts of each of the weapons. I recently was looking through a weapons page and I was like, dang, a lot of these weapons really look cool. Like, if you really want to like look at some really cool weapon designs to get ideas for weapons, this game's really solid. And it's got a good mix of weapons too. From axes to daggers to swords, they got whips, wands, spears. It's all so great. And we got another page filled. I don't think we'll be doing much on the next page. I think we only had like 3 medals or something like that. Yeah, we only had 2 medals. When your total reaches 80, I will reward you with styles for all seasons. Awarded for completing the 2nd page of your album. Awarded for completing the 3rd page of your album. Nice. Okay, I believe you can check it. Yeah, you can check it in here. Okay, so it is important we get this, because I am trying to get... I've been looking through this game's stuff, I guess, and I totally forgot about this, but there's something you can check right here in the info. So you can check of all the things that you have and haven't done, and I didn't realize that you could do that. As you can see there, you can see how many past codes you have, how many of the items you've acquired, how many monsters you've defeated and the types, and all the quests that are available. And I was like, oh wait, that's right, you can just check here, and it tells you exactly where you're missing certain things, as you can see here. So there is one area that we can't check right now. Actually 2. Because there's one that says needs to be cobblestone post-restoration, which we're still not anywhere to. Now, that's just like how in Terraria, the Zenith, the most powerful swords require 9 swords, one of which you need to find in the world, depending on RNG, and you could not have one in a world at all. Oh god, that sounds horrifying. Nothing's more horrifying than dealing with RNG. How come the art for the stuff looks great, but then in-game it looks like they're playing dress-up? Yeah, I've seen that sort of thing too. Unfortunately, a lot of the armor, you can't... Even if you do pick up a lot of the armors in this game, it obviously doesn't transfer over. The weapons, at least, you can see them in battle, but a lot of the, like, actual dress pieces you can see here, they don't get transferred over. Unless they're, like, a actual pink fashion piece. Some of them, yeah, would look silly, like, you can't imagine our characters wearing this. Just... But I've been cleaning out my inventory a little bit so that everybody's a bit more organized, see what I'm missing and what I'm not missing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get everything that you possibly can in this game. Why not? This game's fun, and I do love this game, so I wanna give it the justice it deserves. Get that completionist. Plus, this game's decently old, so like there's a good like amount of guides on it. There's a toggle here. There he is. You did it. You found me. You won. I'm Zero, the Shadow, the one they call the Knight of the Night, or at least kids at the orphanage in Octagonia do. What's that? You're wondering why I'm hiding here? Well, that's simple. I was looking for the ultimate hiding place. Somewhere nobody in Octagonia would ever find me. And who would have ever thought to look for a grown man in a school of small girls, right? I thought it was my greatest stroke of hidden genius yet. How did you even get in here? That's what I want to know. I can't even get in here without the magic key. How did you get in here? Then again, how does anybody get in here? This is a storage room. Some of them would look good if someone else wore them. The current outfit. Oh, what I'm wearing? Yeah, I'm currently wearing this one because I think I rode on one of those the Labra dragons. So it switched me over. There is a couple of armors that we can get soon. I'm hoping to collect all those as well. Trouble is, I was so busy congratulating myself on my brainwave that they caught me before I had a chance to hide, locked me up in here thinking I was some kind of thief. Why would you have gone out of your way like this to find me? Is there something you need? What's that? You want to know the secret of becoming a hide-and-seek master? But how can I tell you that? I'm no master. You just found me after all. Still, since you've come all this way, I'll be happy to tell you what I think is the most important thing about the disappearing game. It's simple. Having fun with your friends. Nothing is as precious as friendship, and the fact that you might have pals who are actually willing to look for you instead of letting you rot in a cellar or gather dust in an attic is something to truly treasure. You've learned a profound truth about hide-and-seek from the undisputed master. Head back to Helidor and tell the little boy. Yeah, we gotta go back and do that. This outfit should have been fitted for real. Yeah, wanna hear a story, laddie? Why is this guy saying some real... This is the deep and profound knowledge about hide-and-seek. The deepest. You want to hear a story, laddie? Well, this place makes me think back to the time I first met your grandmother. There was this bookshop in Dundrasil I liked to visit. One day I went in and saw her standing behind the counter. Aye, she was a real vision. I took one look at her bonny, smiling face and fell head over heels in love. The rest, as they say, is history. The world's problems seem very far away when you're in a place like this. It's our job to protect these girls from danger. Whatever happens, we'll never let the Dark One lay a finger on this beautiful school. You'll never guess what one of the students handed me, man. A love letter. You'd think they'd have other things to worry about, right? Like the end of the world. But I guess life goes on. Maybe silly stuff like this helps them keep their minds off more serious things. And, you know, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't kind of flattered. It seems that mini-medals are a source of real joy to the students here. It's as though they give them hope for the future. Have to do our bit too, Lumos. Let's fight so these girls can have the future they deserve. The students here have their whole futures ahead of them. It's our duty to ensure that nothing stands in their way. That is why we must defeat the Dark One, Lumos. When peace returns to the world, maybe monsters and humans will be able to live together in harmony at last. It sounds like a future worth fighting for, don't you think? Sorry if I'm being slow, honey, but I still don't know who makes these mini-medals and what they're supposed to be for. All I know is that they're nice and shiny, and finding them always puts a smile on my face. Maybe that's enough. Serena is wearing a maid outfit. I guess it is, sort of. It's supposed to be a devil's outfit to counteract Veronica's angel outfit. We picked them up on the island up at the top. Oh, that's actually something I need to go to at some point. We actually have a handful of things to get. How's that devil's outfit? Let me see if we can get a closer look. It's called the Mischief Maker, so yeah, it's got tiny little wings on it. And little horns. It's not my favorite outfit from her, but yeah. There are a couple of outfits we have. There is, I think, 2 more outfits. No, actually, there's, if I remember rightly, there's some doppel outfits, I will call them. So, a couple of our party members actually have outfits where they're just a recolor of the original one. So we have to go pick those up. Those are all S exclusives, so the definitive edition has these special outfits for those. Anyways, we have gotten that done, so we need to zoom back over to... I think we have to go back to downtown Helidor for the quest. But yeah, a lot of, I think, Serena and Veronica's outfits, because they're twins, technically, they're often polar opposites. I do find it funny that it's Serena who gets the little devil outfit, whilst Veronica gets the angel's outfit, despite it. My favorite DLC. Recolored pre-existing skins. It just gives you slight differences. There's plenty of outfits to wear in this game. Anyways, Watcher, did you find him? Did you find out the secrets of being a hide-and-seek master? You what? The point of hide-and-seek is having fun with your mates. Wow. Never looked at it like that before, but it's true, I suppose. If you didn't have anyone to play with, hide-and-seek wouldn't be much fun, would it? Yeah, that makes total sense. Nice one. Ain't gonna forget this. Every time I play from now on, I'll make sure to remember how lucky I am to have pals to play with. Thanks, mate. You've changed my life. Yeah, have a little token of me appreciation. Oh, he gives us 10 mini-medals. Hey, nice. You told the boy in Helidor, Zera the Shadow's greatest secret of hide-and-seek. Zera believes that the most important thing is to enjoy the game with your friends. Hey, Mimikyu, it's good to see you. It's been a while, hasn't it? Because you're on vacation, if I remember rightly. A lot has happened since then. How's it goes, buddy? It's been going well, actually. There's been a decent amount of stuff that I did yesterday. Did a lot of drawing yesterday, which for a commission. And oh, I guess there was the Pokemon Direct that I watched last night, despite I really shouldn't have, because it ended up being quite late in the night for me. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyways. They can't stop me. But yeah, we're continuing on with Dragon Quest because, as what had happened, if I think at least the VODs on the YouTube have caught up, we managed to stop Mortigan this time around, but it ended up causing, I think if you remember Mimikyu, that weird little dark Tockle, the black one that was over in Gallipolis that you were saying was very cute. Yeah, it turns out he was super evil, and he is bringing the destruction of the Earth. And he turned into something pretty hideous, if I remember rightly. Yeah, that one. Turns out it's going to it was responsible for the death of the original Luminary. So that's fun. Okay, I'm trying to remember where I need to go real quick. I think I need to go to the Havens. Well, I don't care, I want to hug. You really don't want to hug this one. There are plenty of Tockles out there that you can hug. You don't want to hug this one. It's not even a Tockle. It's disguised as one. And yeah, so it is kind of sad. Basically, that Tockle tricked or possessed one of the party members of the Luminary of Legend, Erdwin, his party member. I think his name was Morkant, and Morkant backstabbed Erdwin just before Calamos, who is the current big evil right now. Oh, there's actually one here. How did I miss that one? Tut 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 talk. Who's disturbing my precious few seconds of sleep? Oh, wait a minute. You're the Luminary, are you not? I was taking a nap after spending tons of time searching for a password. Yeah, these Tockles are fine. It's just the Darkling one that's not not safe. Yeah, there's plenty of Tockles. Don't worry. You'll actually get to see a lot of them soon at some point, because we're going to have to go to Tickington. Yeah. I think we found recently a metal one as well, hidden somewhere. So there's plenty of different colors. I want to eat it. I don't think they're tasty. They probably have the same consistency of mochi by the looks of it. They look squishy. Anyways, there is something we need to do here, because I picked up Erdwin's bracelet in the trials room. So I need to go and deliver the bracelet, because it actually gives a boost to Lumos if we do that. You have returned. Is it found? Is bracelet recovered? Bracelet of Erdwin? Lumos hands over Erdwin's bracelet. You have it. Bracelet of Erdwin, no doubt. Same as the other. Bracelet of Serenica. We'll place bracelets on statues. Symbol of love. Celebration of love. For all eternity. Thank you, Luminary. Bracelets? What? The two matching bracelets are glowing in unison. The light seems to have awakened something within Lumos. The powers of Earth Splitter, Sky Splitter, Sea Splitter, Flame Splitter, Bright Splitter, and Blight Splitter have all been enhanced. Light of Love awakens something. Something in Luminary. Powers have grown. Miraculous. Powers of love. True love. Blessings. Blessings of Erdwin and Serenica. Given to new Luminary. Powers of first Luminary now passed to second. Miracle. Nothing less. Light so warm. Light of love. Much time passed, but love remains. Love lives on. Love of Erdwin and Serenica, even in symbols. Statues, bracelets, thank you, Luminary, kept love alive. You delivered Erdwin's bracelet to the Watcher who stands by his statue, and the newly formed bond between the sculptures of Serenica and Erdwin fill you with the Luminary of Legend's strength. Why would you look like a gummy if you don't want to be eaten? That is true, but here's the catch about these tockles. Nobody can see them. Only Lumos has the ability to see them because he's the Luminary. It's only if we're in Tickington that the actual other party members can see the tockles. But out and about, all the tockles are totally invisible, and they're just wandering around, which makes it for a really funny thought, thinking about Lumos being just staring at, like, various things that are just totally invisible, and just the rest of his party members are just like, he's doing that thing again, you know, where a cat sees a ghost or something like that. He's just staring at something in the wall, and he's like, yeah, he's doing that thing again. Alright, there is, something else that I needed to do. I'm trying to remember. Actually, should check what the location is. This quest, because they're real. We just no one else can see them. Goodness, I have so many here. Yeah, I did pick that up. Can't do that one because that's really hard. Okay, so I did look up this one because I didn't know the location for 2 of the books on this one. And they're in the weirdest locations, like, ever. Like, what are we supposed to do to find them? Like, one of them's like, oh, it's just in a bookshelf just in the middle of nowhere. And I'm like, what? How was I supposed to know that? Mistress Bev. Find the diary. Oh, I should have done that one, actually, but I forgot what was written in the diary. Whoops. Oh, this one's an easy one. Because I know what that is. We just need to head over to, the toll. So I'm gonna go back to Cobblestone real quick. There is an important thing to, restore Cobblestone besides getting the tockle that's hidden there. We actually can get a unique piece of armor if we go back and restore Cobblestone. Problem is that it's going to take a while to restore Cobblestone. We've got 1 piece out of the 4, I think. I think we could technically get another one soon, but that depends on our level, to be honest. Gotta go down. Plus, it'd be nice to see this place restored, you know. It's kind of in complete shambles after what happened. Hey, Proto, good to see you. How's it been? We're continuing on with our playthrough of Dragon Quest XI, where we're just doing a bunch of story and side quest related stuff. Yeah, my GF must be one of those things being... because you're the only one to see. She's 100% this, definitely not for comedic purposes. Yeah, that was the, what was it? The Pokemon Direct, like, is it called Pokemon Direct? It's called Pokemon Presents, I think. But, you know, it's essentially like a Direct. That was yesterday. And, to be honest, there wasn't too much new stuff. A lot of the stuff we sort of expected. But I will say, I am excited for one thing, and, like, one thing alone. And I realize that, like, I technically can just talk about this now, because when this video comes out, it's gonna be, like, way past the time. So, slight spoilers for anyone who didn't watch it at the present time this video is being recorded, or the stream is being recorded. But, yes. I love Diplin, and I want him as soon as possible. As soon as that DLC drops, that boy is going straight into my party. ASAP. It's 2 AM for you two. Goodness, it's very late for you guys. which always makes me excited to know that, like, you know, people are willing to watch and talk to me despite how late it is for them. Thank you all for dropping by regardless of time, because time zones suck. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people call it Driplin, but, like, I'm just so excited. I love Applin, and it's, like, evolutionary line when it showed up in Gala. I'm pretty sure that, when I first, played that game blind, I saw it and immediately put it in my party. There was, like, no ifs, no buts. Just put that boy straight into my party. Or really, I thought it was the original. No, that joke's been done way too many times. Also, a new follower. Let's see if I can see this. 8 Ocness. I think that's how you pronounce it. Thank you so much for the follow. We're slowly getting there to a certain number, I think, at the moment. Where's Goku? He's not here, unfortunately. We haven't found him yet. Though I do know there's a couple of people who like to joke that the Luminary looks a lot like Trunks. I think the only person who sort of looks like Goku might be like Erdwin, and he's dead. Alright. So there's a tree trunk around here somewhere. Is it this one? Here it is. Lumos finds an old dead tree. There's an inscription carved into the trunk. It's rather hard to read, but if he squints, he can just about make it out. Let's see. This is truly one of the most magnificent, spectacular, and indeed utterly gobsmacking views I have seen in my long career as a connoisseur of splendid scenery. But what use is a beautiful view when one is all alone? I have realized that if a man has his love beside him, even the most paltry view will be filled with beauty. In conclusion, I must find a wife. Signed, Vincino Turisimo. Man saw a view so beautiful and he's like, dang, I need to get married. Found the inscription left by the legendary scenery seeker. Let's head back to Mount Penglay and tell Hugo what it says. I mean, the view is quite nice here. But man, it's a lot higher than you think. Where's the world tree here? Oh, is it way over there? There it is. There's the world tree. You can just see it in the distance. Oh, it's a shiny. I'll grab that real quick before I warp over to where we need to go to finish this quest. I've got to get used to the fact that Lumos is currently at the back of the party and not currently at the front. We need to go over to the mount. Luckily, I have that thing. My guy saw a tree and was like, man, I'm lonely. He saw a view and was like, man, I'm lonely. Let's see. I did a 1v1 with a friend and I lost, and now I need to have a balloon attached to my arm for 2 days. Do you get to choose what type of balloon, Frodo? Or is it just has to be a random balloon? Does it need to be blown up, or can you just wear a balloon that's totally unblown up? You could just tie it into a little ribbon around your arm and then be like, dang, there we go, got a balloon. Yeah, and then the question is, what was the challenge? Excuse me. Well, if it isn't the newest member of the secretive association of scenery seekers. So, did you find Vincino Turisimo's message? I did. Random balloon. Okay, so you can have it like a really big balloon and one of those long ones. Oh, it has to be filled with helium? Dang. At least no one would lose you. You have this helium balloon, you're like, oh no, where's Frodo? And you just have to lift your arm up and there's the balloon. And you're like, oh, there he is. You're now a landmark. Congratulations. Lumos tells Hugo what was carved into the tree trunk. Well, knock me down with a feather. Not in a million years would I have imagined that Vincino Turisimo's profound insight as he looked down upon the world was that he needed a wife. But thinking about it, solitude is something of an occupational hazard for we scenery seekers. I myself have been so busy scaling these heady heights that I have neglected to think about finding a life partner. But I don't regret it for a second. Not a single solitary second. No! I would have lived my life in a pursuit of a higher cause. But who needs a wife when a resplendent vista is unfolding beneath one's feet? Dude, you can get a wife and she can still join you on your scenery tours. You don't have to. I have chosen this life and I stand by my choice. Besides, I'm not alone. Beauty is my bride. The wide blue yonder is my beloved, and the whispering breeze is my most faithful friend. No, my choice was the right one. Now I have introduced a bright young talent to the marvels of scenery seeking too. Speaking of which, let me give you a small reward for all your efforts. A Fantasic. Oh, cool. I needed one of these for my forging. My knees may not be what they were, but I shall continue to pursue beautiful views and etch them into my heart for as long as there is breath in my body. You passed on Vincino Turissimo's words about the beautiful views being those taken in with a loved one to Hugo, who tried to insist that beauty was his bride and the wide blue yonder his wife. Slightly unconvincingly. Yeah, you're not convincing anyone, dude. I want to do that now. Let's do it together. Just tie a balloon to your arm? What is this? The solitary party. Everyone's got just balloons tied to their arms. It's flying around me annoyingly. I can't even use my PC properly. Which arm did you tie it to? Your dominant hand or your, like, less dominant hand? Is another thing. Because I think... Oh, I don't know, actually. Because, obviously, if you're... Yeah, if you're right-handed, you gotta use the mouse, and then the keyboard's to your left, so... Ooh. Which would be harder? Not using the keyboard as well, or not using the mouse as well? I guess it depends. I would say it'd probably have been better to tie it to your left. Yeah. Because if you're moving a mouse around to this balloon going do, I guess that would be a bit inconvenient. Alrighty, we got that quest done. Ah, boy. This quest. I technically do have the requirements for this quest. I do not like this quest at all, but we gotta do it. It's not because it's hard, it's because I just don't like what you have to do for it. Alright, so... Playing CSGO, it's like you're just killing your rank. Then perhaps you should just take a break. I mean, how long do you have to tie the balloon to your arm? Is it just like a day or two? I think you can find something else to do in a day or two. 2 days, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Mimikyu. Why would you play CSGO with a balloon? Okay. So it needs to be... I want to get this quest done because... Yeah. We need to use the buff pep power west of Honolulu. West of Honolulu. Oh, man! It's all the way down there. It's gonna take a while for us to get there. It's so hard, I'm bored. Proto, do you perhaps have any other games that don't require the mouse? The balloon is so annoying. How long is the cord for the... Oh god. What is that? I don't know what that is. But... Oh! It hits hard, whatever it is. I think this is one of the rarer enemies. Hey, can I steal something off him? Excuse me. Thank you. Yikes. There's another big reason I kinda need Lumos not to be in the party, is he needs to keep his pep power. Oh. Oh god. There goes Veronica. Alright, okay, so it's not too bad. Okay. I was a little worried that that was going to be dangerous, but it wasn't too bad. We are quite leveled up. I did grind quite a bit. We're at a point where, like, fighting a lot of things in the wild doesn't give us anything right now. Yeah, I think a controller could work too. You don't have to move much for a controller. Unless you're playing the Wii, then you do have to move a lot for the Wii. But I doubt that's what you're playing. Though there is the downside of trying to, like... Oh no! Why did you have to show up? I need to fight this thing for a quest! With Lumos. Oh, that's so annoying! But I need to use a pep power. Oh god, what do I do? I do need to fight this thing. Alright. Let's just see how much damage we can do to this thing. Nope. Play Smash Brawl? You don't have, ultimate? Alright. I think Veronica might kill this thing. Let's see. Oh no, it's kind of nowhere near dead. Alright. What to do, what to do. Don't want to kill it, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think Veronica's gonna kill it. No, Veronica, wait! Don't kill it yet. Yeah, okay. Veronica just decimated it. I needed this thing. Oh well. Never mind. The balloons. Dunno, go outside and make new friends. But if he goes outside, he can't watch what I'm doing. Anyways, that's kind of unfortunate that I couldn't get Lumos to kill that thing. Like, it was still in the white when I attacked. So there's nothing I could do about that. How long is the string on this balloon? I think it'd be a little bit longer. The buff man's back again. No, stay back. Got things to do. Hey AJ, good to see you. For some reason this guy looks like he'd be pretty imposing, but he's not. I know we did level up, but still. Alrighty, here we go. If I saw a guy with a balloon, even my terrible social skills, I'd try to be friends. I don't know, I'd be concerned if there was a dude just wandering around with a balloon. With my social skills, I'd be like, okay, that's kind of odd. Unless it's like, I'd be like, oh, he's been to a party. That's probably what I'd gather. I'd be like, oh yeah, he's been to a party. I'm sure he's fine. He knows what he's doing. Wait, oh, I actually needed wave weed, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see. I kind of need to fight these guys because they're malicious forms, and I do not have the malicious forms. Ah, the blocking. Oh, they are blocking a lot of attacks. What the heck? Also, yeah, I'm gonna take Veronica off the party. She's just destroying things. Oh, cool. Yay. Whoa! Actually, super good, super good. Wow, I got 2 rare things. I think I needed a nightstick for something. Yeah, I did need a nightstick. What the heck? Man, I just got 2 really good pulls just there. Because, some things you can't pick up without, I would ask the dude, do you have free candy in your van? I hope you're not approaching everyone who has balloons tied to their wrists with that particular line. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's this guy back here that I need to fight. Let me just grab this as well. No! I wanted to grab the shiny! Lumos, why? The shiny was right there! Why did you attack? Oh well, I guess we'll just fight these things. You guys get the Mew? Not yet, I plan to get it after stream. Oh yeah, because I leveled up a good portion of the party, a lot of party members now have new moves, so... which is pretty cool. Oh, wow, another nightstick. I think I needed exactly 2. Perfect. It's probably because I have Eric wearing the pirate's charm at the moment. Okay. I want to see how much damage we can do to this thing, because I need to take this thing out with the buff skill. Got the Dragon Terror type with an impish nature. Yeah, I noticed that. The Mews all have unique typings and natures, which is kind of crazy. Okay, let me see. Can I switch? I'm pretty sure it's these 2 who need to be in the party. Okay. So 1 round is fine by the looks of it. Right. I'll just finish this guy off. Gotta double check that that's exactly what I need to fight. Because we had this situation where I missed out killing something because I'm supposed to kill it with the final blow. I need to double check and make sure that's what it wants. Yeah, I do need to defeat it with the power-up. One guy did say yes, and I asked some friends at a park, should I get the candy and get out? Just... no! Guys, please, stranger danger. Not everybody who's out there is giving you side quests and free items. Boop. Grab this. I just realized there's a weird pattern on the ground here. Probably can't see it unless you're up ahead. Anyways, we gotta find another night clubber. I'm my biggest danger. No! Mimikyu! It's not these guys, right? It is a night clubber that we need to fight. Yeah. These are just random cyclopses. I think the night clubber should be respawned by now. You kind of have to give it like a couple of... yeah, there we go. Whoa! Jeez. Yeesh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't want that ogre to show up. Alright. Don't know how much damage it did, but... ah, dang it. Too strong. We killed it before we had a chance. Actually, this guy is a lot more powerful. Yeah, let's go for the crit. Yeah, this dude's chunky. What the heck? He lasted a lot longer than the other guy. The boys are right. They said, yes, I got a chip taxi and got some more stuff. The dude did nothing and said, have fun. For real, I loved what's good. What? Okay, I mean, if it worked out for you, that's okay, but please don't do anything too dangerous. Alright, let's see. The hardest part is trying to keep this dude alive long enough that I can do the thing I need to do. Switch party members real quick. Turn off pep powers because I don't want them to use it without me. Follow orders. What the heck? I just realized the auto mod apparently... it's like sex-based to... oh god. Alright. Yeah. Auto thingy did something, I don't know why. I'm just gonna deny it. I know what you were trying to say. I think you should just say a headache next time. I have to really double check with the auto mod, it's so weird. Okay. Okay. I think this should work. Please work, because I only want to do this once. Especially since we're just having this conversation about auto mod. Okay, here we go. Like, one of my least favorite pep powers. Here we go. Buff. A source-fueled strike on a single enemy. AKA power of God and anime on our side. There we go. If you know what Puff is, then you'll know what that just happened. Hey, Hendrik leveled up. Kaplunk. don't remember what Kaplunk is. Actually, I think it's something important. Let me double check also. We got Headship Man, because we needed that. What do we need to put on Hendrik? His stuff is actually starting to fill up really quickly, so I'm just going to hold on to his points for now. Well, we defeated the Night Clubber with Buff Buff. Okay, cool. We did it. Phone's about to die. You need to charge. People need to really learn how to charge their phones at the right time. Though I can't really say that my phone nearly died once too. Anyways, let me just double check also while we're here. We can actually check what monsters that we fought. So yeah, we fought everything that we can possibly fight here. So I guess it's time that we head off. I would like to do the other quests, but we can't because we need Lumos to be puffed. Probably got to go now. I'll try to come back another time. No worries, Mimikyu. It's still good to see you, even after a little while. I hope you are definitely enjoying your trip over in Italy. Make sure you have fun. Gotta go back to Honolulu. I'm having fun. That's good. It's always good to hear that you're having fun. Oh, I better drink my my drink before it gets too cold. Too late. It's gotten too cold. Found old friends. Oh, you're meeting up with old friends. That's super nice. There's a couple of old friends I'd love to meet up with, but I guess the interest and the time hasn't been kind to us. Alright, we need to... There's two things. Still can't do his quest, so we're gonna wait. We can do the... We can give the Crystal Lily that we picked up in the previous episode. I said I wasn't gonna come back here until I got all the quests done, but like, yeah. It's gonna be a while till Lumos gets his pepped back up. Oh, you're back. You're gonna try and make me believe you went and got me a Crystal Lily or something. Lumos hands over the Crystal Lily. You did? This is a Crystal Lily. An actual Crystal Lily. I can't believe you actually did a favor for a washed-up, worn-out wreck of a bloke like me. Then, it is just as I hypothesized. No predicament, no matter how hopeless it may seem, is truly irredeemable. Irremediable? Irremediable. Oh, that's a word I haven't seen before. Well, I now have seen that word. Forgive me for deceiving you, but in truth, I am not a castaway. I am currently conducting research into human psychology, with a particular focus on the altruistic instinct. When the dark star appeared in the sky and spread its evil aura across Erdrea, I began to question whether compassion would survive the pressures of self-preservation. I hoped that it would, but, scientist that I am, I could not rely on hope alone. Hence, I devised this experiment. You have proved my hypothesis to be true. Thank you, my friend. Please, take this as a reward for your kind efforts. Got 3 slime crowns. You found a crystal lily for the bearded man on the beach in Honolulu. Upon receiving it, he revealed himself to be a scholar, researching whether kind-hearted people still exist in Erdrea. Well, to be honest, I've seen worse. Well, yeah. Not gonna mention where I've seen the worst sort of stuff, but yeah. We're doing okay. And time to hand in the other one. I hope you have fun and amazing rest of your day later, Skater. No worries, Mimikyu. You two have a great day. Well, it's kind of a night, so have a good night's sleep for you. Alright, where is this old man? There he is. Hehehe. You did it. I can see it in your eyes. You ain't a kid no more. Now you know the true power of the Puff Puff. You've seen it for yourself. You felt it burning inside you. You've taken a big step on the road to manhood. But you won't be a real man until you've learned to channel that power and to be the master of your own emotions. You've got a long way to go, friend, but you don't gotta rush it. Just take it one eyeful at a time. Here, take this. It's my way of thanking you for reminding me of the good old days. A Venus tear. Back when I was your age, me and my Holula, my best friend, set off on a journey all around Erdrea. Chalky, his name was. We traveled from town to town looking for adventure, trying to make men of ourselves. It's funny, but you kind of remind me of him, you know? I wonder what happened to the old coot. Ah, interesting. Because Chalky is our grandfather. Not our biological grandfather, our adoptive grandfather. took care of the nightclubber with Buff just as the old adventurer in Honolulu asked, and became a bit more worldly wise in the process. Yeah. So yeah, Chalky did, our grandfather did go out on a big adventure. So interesting. I like how there's always just like these tiny little pieces scattered around about our adoptive grandpa. Which kind of makes sense considering he's supposed to be a worldwide adventurer. My last words for today, I'm so tired I could eat a horse. That's pretty impressive, if that's the case. Alrighty, but it's so good to have that quest finally done. Let's see. Pointless Pride, we can't do that right now. Can't do that right now. That's still not available. Oh, we can do this one now, because we can now do the Snooze and Bruise. But problem is we also need to be pepped for that. We can do this. And we can also do this one, question mark? I also like how I tried to look for something real quick and then it caused my my thing to freak out. I don't know why. I'm looking at this page just to check for quest things. Can sort of do this one, but I can't really do this one. Wow, we've actually cleared a lot of the side quests very quickly. Alright. I'm gonna get off this page because apparently it's causing my... I don't know, it's causing my OBS to freak out for some reason. Alright, we need Savaldo to be kind of in the buff, the pepped state. So, I'm gonna bring in Hendrik because we need him pepped up. Because we have to do the quest that Don Rodrigo set us, which was to defeat those gold golems. So if we get those two in the pepped state soon, that might help with that quest. Alright. Let's go over to the first forest. I think that's where we need to go, because we need to go pick up the Divine Dew. And that's pretty easy for us to do. Apparently it's up here. Oh, but I guess, AJ, you did mention about the Mew and stuff like that. What were your thoughts on, or I guess anyone else here in the chat who may have watched the current Pokemon Present, what are your thoughts on the new DLC stuff? Oh. Oh, cool. It's right there. Well, malicious things here too. There you go. What luck. Lumos finds a file of Divine Dew. Now we can take it back to Helidor. I'll quickly fight these enemies because they are malicious forms. And I don't know if we'll be back here anytime soon. And also, it might get us a chance to pep up our party members. Oh goodness, we have so many skills now. Wow, that thing went down super easy. Loved it all, to be honest. It was quite a lot of, like, stuff that we'd already seen, but at least for, Scarlet and Violet, I was excited to see some Pokemon returning. For a big, one that I was kind of excited that only just showed up was actually the Toucanon line. I've wanted to always get a shiny Toucanon, and I do have a shiny Pikapek, but obviously I can't, I've transferred it over to home, and I think Toucanon can't be transferred to any recent games. So, and also I'd like to get like a couple of the other ones too, so I can have it into my shiny decks that I have currently going, very, very slowly chipping away at that. So I was actually excited to see Toucanon come back. I was like, oh, okay. And yeah, the two new Evos, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I'm going to put Diplin on my team as soon as I possibly can. But I was kind of shocked about Duraludon getting Evo. I was like, oh, a regional variant. Okay, and they're like, no, this is an evolution. And I was like, wait, this is an evolution? You made the same Driplin joke that Mimikyu made before they left as well. Everybody's been using that joke, and I'm like, okay. The bridge railgun. Hehehe, hello there. Have you brought back some Divine Dew for good old Mistress Bev? Lumos hands over the divine dew. Hehehe. Gonna make a killing with this stuff. Nice one. Now, ain't got nothing to give you as a reward, but I can tell you a fortune for free. Tell me, mysterious rulers of fate, what's lank-haired lad got here on his plate? Something's coming through loud and clear. The spirits are talking to me. You what? The luminary needs that divine dew more than you, Mistress Bev, they're saying? And if I don't and hand it over, I'm destined to break a tooth on a stale slice of bread and die alone in agony. Crikey. Well, there's no use arguing with the powers of destiny, is there? I don't want to meet me end at the ends of a loaf of bread, do I? Looks like it's your lucky day, darling. Suppose you have to save the world and fulfill your destiny and all that. Fair enough. I ain't about to stand in your way. I'll just pop it in a bottle for you, shall I? Better start thinking of another way to pay me rent and all. Oh, we got a bottle of Pep Pop. I don't know if you knew this, but divine dews are also known as Pep Pop. Like the name says, if you get pepped up and ready for anything, it's a good plan to have a drop or two handy when you go into battle. Now go rid the world of evil, will ya? Then I could tell everyone it was old Mistress Bev who helped the Luminary save the day. That should be good for business. Hehehe. He gave the divine dew to Mistress Bev, but she quickly gave it back after foreseeing that she'd perish if she kept hold of it. It seems she's going to have to find another way of improving her profits. Just sort of imagine she's like thinking that this is a way to swindle us. Goodness. But yeah, there's something important about Pep Pop. So, the Pep Pips that we picked up, I think, from doing the quest for the Prince Faris, you can use them to pep up a party member. Pep Pop, on the other hand, what it does is it peps up your entire party that's in battle. So all 4 of your members will get pepped up immediately. It's super, super useful for a super boss at the end of the game. So, definitely something interesting to note. But before I got distracted, I guess, with reading out all that dialogue, I don't remember what the name of the Duraludon evolution is, but I actually was thinking about, like, when it evolved, I was like, okay, it evolves, and then I was like, wait, doesn't Duraludon have, like, super good stats already? Like, and it's also just, like, the last generation, so it's quite a new evolution. But, here's the thing, everyone. Eviolite. We technically can get Duraludon with Eviolite now. Which is kind of nuts. Considering it's, like, it's pretty strong. It was considered, like, what, Raihan's, like, ace Pokemon that we fought? And now he can have it with, like, Eviolite. Ew, yeah, pretty much. Little Cup in shambles. Because that means Duraludon is viable for Little Cup. Alright. Let's see. I think we shall head over to the dungeon that we need to go do. Which is, the Trials Isles. But yeah. I mean, then again, Little Cup has been in shambles for a little while. After when Scarlet and Violet got released. Because, like, what did we get? We got Girafarig was added to Little Cup because of Farigiraf. Dunsparce was added to Little Cup because of the Dunsparce. Primeape in competitive was, like, just a thing now. You can use Eviolite Primeape, which is a viable strategy. Like, it's crazy what these evolutions can do. I also can't wait for Raging Bolt. Yeah, that's another thing too. The 2 new Paradox Mons. I've seen a lot of people have mixed opinions on the new Raging Bolt. Which is understandable. It's something to get used to. But here's my honest opinion on the 2 new ones. The future Cobalion, I don't know what its name is off the top of my head. He looks cool. Like, I do like him a lot more than Iron Leaves. Like, the horns changing shape and stuff like that. Iron Crown, yeah. Iron Crown looks really cool. I really like him. And Raging Bolt, he looks a little goofy, but I think it can work, you know? But do you know what my favorite part about Raging Bolt is? The goofier he is, if he is actually really strong hitting like Walking Wake was, everybody about to get their butt kicked by Giraffe Boy. Which I think is better. The goofier something is, and if it's competitively viable, the better. I think we need a lot more goofy Pokemon to be considered viable. No? Okay, I'm gonna quickly save. Because we did do a couple of quests right now. And also just because the statue heals you immediately. let me just double check with the levels. Here we go. 51,000. Yeah, Hendrik just leveled up, so we don't need to worry about him. 52. 84. Eric's close. Veronica's 50. Savaldo's close. Rab is close. Okay. I hope when Iron Crown goes into combat, he flares his horns. Yeah, because it seems that I think the official art looks different from the regular art I noticed. Well, not the regular art. What am I saying? The official artwork looks different from the model that we saw in the trailer. Anyways, we've got to just run through this area as quickly as possible because I've been grinding here for a while. So I'm probably a good enough level to deal with these guys anyways. The only problem about this particular part of the dungeon is that the floor resets every single time. So if I fall down and stuff like that, it's because I don't remember exactly where the path is. But I have found every single chest. Like that's no biggie. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. But yeah, it also sort of confirms that I guess Entei and what's his face? Terrakion? Oh, perfect. Got it first try, I think. Maybe? No, I didn't. That's the camera. No, I was supposed to go the other way, it looks like. Oh well. Yeah, Paradox Keldeo. But if that gives any incentive, that means we're going to be doing that sort of fight at some point. Plus there's also the Mewtwo we got to fight, which looks like it's going to be terrifying. It's just a bubble slime. Yeah, we don't have to worry about enemies here. No curse for me. Also, I think I gave Lumos back a shield. Because I recently bought a shield that has flame resist. Alrighty. I want to see if someone can come up with a build for Mew. Yeah, because I've heard that there's some special interaction if you bring Mew to the Mewtwo fight. But the problem is that Mewtwo is gonna be Psychic type, which is like so dang scary if you think about it. Okay. It's this one, right? Because we've seen how dangerous Terra types of like mons that don't have like it gives you stab, so Mewtwo hits like a truck. And he's gonna get like extra oomph on top of this, like his psychic attacks. It's gonna be a rough Terra battle unless we have like what, dark types. That might be our only bet, is to just have to go dark types. Maybe King Gambit or something like that. I'm pretty sure I fought all the enemies in this area. Let me take a look. Though, yeah, looks like there's a couple that I haven't fought. I think those are like the rarefied monsters that I have to fight over and over again, which I'm not going to do until I've like researched and seen what it is that I need to fight. But yeah. Also, they seem to Mewtwo seems to be quite a ways off us getting, that I remember seeing. It's like somewhere late September, I noticed, and I was like, oh, I guess we're gonna get other raids before then. I think we might be getting like one more raid before then. I kind of hope it's not, they're not gonna throw in the Raikou and the Cobalion straight away, because I kind of want to get ready for that sort of thing. We did go to the Phoenix Nest, so we don't need to go up that way. Though I didn't fight the things up there. Let me just quickly... Let's take this bird down real quick. The other guy was like, nope, I'm not dealing with this. Saw our party and was like, nope, I'm dipping. Yeah, we are kind of busted at the moment in terms of levels. We could probably just run through this area without any issue. Let me see. Let's head down this way. I do believe we need to pick up some... I think in this area you can find rare stuff. I'm supposed to find some orichalcum around in this area. Oh. Looks like we can fly around in this area, so I guess we ought to do that. Ow! Okay, finally. I was wondering why I couldn't do anything. There we go. So apparently, I guess with the splitter arts that we just got, well, we didn't just get them, but they've been boosted from us completing the Erdrea bracelet quest. Ooh, a crit. And because they've been boosted, they actually do, I think they do double damage now, but it costs more MP. Ow! Get clobbered. There is one good thing that the leveling up did give. I think Lumos now has Kazing instead of regular Zing. So that means we can actually, you know, revive our party members 100% of the time instead of the 50-50 that the Zing was giving us. How far up can we go? That's not bad. This seems to... Oh, there we go. I was like, I can see a ledge here, but just don't know where it is. Also, I think there's a big dragon over there. Mini medals. Yeah, I'm with Savaldo on where these mini medals are coming from. How did someone put mini medals in here? Unless Drewston likes to collect mini medals. Welcome back, Proto. Gaia Dragon. Interesting. I don't think we've seen anything like this. Oh goodness. You know it's bad when like... Oh! Help! I can't get up. Oh wow, it knocked down like 3 of us actually. Hang in there, Serena. Ah! Okay. Protection from all magical attacks. Gotcha. That will teach you for knocking me over. Gosh. Ooh. Oh wait, I needed serpent skin. Perfect. I believe Crystalinda needed us to get serpent skin, so we gotta fight. I think they needed 2 pieces of serpent skin, so we gotta fight 2 of those. Tell me a way a balloon can ruin your life. For me, I would say the way a balloon can ruin my life is if it pops. I can't stand it. Like, that loud bang sound a popping balloon does, it's like a jump scare in a nutshell. I'm just like, ugh! Can't handle that at all. These guys are pretty easy to deal with. There we go, got the level up on Eric. Alrighty. Seems to have almost leveled up everything over here. Dodgy character, pep chance go up. It's night and my little bro is sleeping. Okay, should I be a bit more quiet? Just let me know if I'm being a bit too loud. I mean, it is like 2 a.m. The balloon. Oh god, I realized, yeah, the balloon. Oh my god, I just realized. Now that you've mentioned it, that balloon is dangerous. Bro, you have to make sure you don't pop that thing. You literally have a bomb in your hand. Oh boy. Knives. What do I want? I could give him pep chance up. I think that might be the best option for now. There we go. Holding off on Serena and yeah, Rab I need to do something too. I'm just gonna hold off. Are you kidding me? I just picked up this toad oil. I, I grinded this with Eric like all like a couple of days ago, and the game just gives it to me for free. Of course. What do I do? I don't know what you do, dude. You gotta just make sure you hold on to that balloon very carefully. Yeah, these guys are easy. Dude, help my just the situation. Bro, I don't know. How are you gonna sleep with a balloon on your arm is what I'm worried about. Like the string. I hope your friend gave you the option of taking it off at least while you sleep, because that's gonna be really awkward. Ooh, so we should fight these enemies over here. Nope, I need to sleep with it on. Okay. Do you toss around in your sleep? So I guess that's something I guess I would be worried about. Hey, don't flee. I need to fight you guys. I need to at least defeat one of you so I can get you registered in my my log. Yeah, you're gonna have to be very, very careful, dude. Because the last thing you want to do is accidentally strangle yourself. Or tangle yourself in a bunch of string. Over here. Wow, it was really good to grab this thing as soon as possible. Fly around. How can I control my sleep movement? I don't know, dude. Though, to be honest, I feel like I've been trying to stay a lot more... I think subconsciously that might help, because I don't know how much I move around in my sleep. I think I move around a decent amount, but ever since I've been using that Pokemon Sleep app, I need to have my phone on my bed. I've been a bit more conscious, like subconsciously, like, oh, I shouldn't move too much, or I might knock my phone off the bed or something like that. I think maybe at least if you subconsciously tell yourself that you need to not move too much, that might help, but at the same time, yeah. No, don't stay up 2 days in a row. That's not the answer. Your friend's gonna come and, like, visit you and you're like, hey, how'd you go? And you're just gonna be there on the floor, lying down face first, and your one arm is gonna be raised above your head with the balloon holding it up. Me with sleep apnea be like, yeah. I do have a little bit of sleep apnea myself. Not to the really, really bad degree, because I've heard there's, like, it can get really bad where, like, you need to have, like, a whole machine and stuff like that to help you sleep. Oh. The Krilla killer is dead. Wait, it only gave me 2,000 EXP? Yikes, what a ripoff. Here I thought this was a tough enemy. Wait, go back down. Need Eric to tell me. Seems like there's 4 pieces of treasure in this area. No worries. Let's see if we can find those pieces of treasure. I thought those things were going to be, like, really dangerous and, like, take me ages to kill them, but, like, I didn't even get a chance to hit. The bomb is looking like it's popping. Help me. Like, yeah, you have to be careful, dude, because if that thing bangs, you're going to wake up your bro and he's not going to be pleased at all. Maybe you can muffle the sound of it. Ooh, Devilry Drinker. If I remember right... Whoa, goodness. He will kill me, yeah. It was nice knowing you, dude. During my sleep study, I love in every single sleep position laid down in. Yeah, I think what you gotta do, dude, if you think it's gonna pop, I think you might have to put it under a blanket or something like that and just... Or find a way to, like, nullify the sound. That's your only hope. Anyways, if I remember rightly, this shield we just picked up... Yeah, this one. An awe-inspiring shield that can erect a barrier capable of blocking incoming spells. I think we'll give that to Sylvaldo, because I... Let me see. Oh no, we have one on him, a Psych Swapper. Maybe we can give it to Lumos? Yeah, we'll give it to Lumos. It actually looks kind of good with that, with the armor. Ah, the shield is so cool, look at that. Like the devilish wings and the Ouroboros infinity sign. Oh, god, I love a lot of the weapons and stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, AJ, don't you do a lot of drawing with weapons? You should really look up the Dragon Quest XI weapons and armors and shields. They have some really solid designs. Okay, oh god, the balloon popped, I died. Nice to knowing you all. No, we've lost him. This chest is just here. Oh, it is a chest. Hero's Book of Better Weapons. I legitimately thought it wasn't going to be. Takes a look inside. Supernova Swords, Dashing Daggers, Stellarangs, Brilliant Staves, Stud Pokers, Gigagrium Whips, Draconian Lord Claws, Climaxes, and Attacked. Just hold your breath, dude. Maybe everyone's asleep. Oh, the crit. Just take it as a blessing, dude, that it didn't explode and, like, wake up everyone. I think that's probably for the best. Alright. For some reason, there's no other enemies on this map. Like, I can see the green warp we need to go to, so maybe we'll head that way. We're looking for one of those dragon things that was supposed to. Oh, there's another chest. Here we go. That should be all of them, right? 3 fireballs. Pretty sure Eric said that that's all of them. Nope, there's still one more somewhere. Well, I guess, Proto, you get to live for another day. Yeah, the Metal Gear exclamation sound effect plays. I feel like having this dragon, like, straight up just ruins a lot of the puzzle in this area. There's some new enemies over here. Vicious great saber cats. Oh, Hendrik. I got you, bro. That did nothing. I do not have the do not have the healing capabilities that Serena does. Alright, we got the pepped up on Hendrik. Okay, Hendrik, I do need you to retreat for a little while. So I need you to hold on to that. Ooh, Jade's actually running out of MP too. We might need to put her in the back of the party for a little while, because I don't think she's leveling up anytime soon. We'll swap Rab for now. I mean, we could swap Veronica. She technically just nukes things. I did see a shiny thing. Here we go. Brighton Rock. Densium. Yes! There we go. The Orichalcum. That's what we needed. We haven't had any contact with Frodo just yet. We are waiting for his next sentence to make sure that he's okay. We've already fought those guys before. There's got to be something up here. There's no way there's no treasures up here, right? Go fight one of these dudes out here. Can we steal anything from this guy? Nope. That was worth a shot. Honestly, we're at a point that Eric should just try to steal something off these guys whenever possible. Because I think some monsters that we're going to come across have some really rare stuff. No chests here? Yeah, there's no chests here. Thought there was going to be. Huh? Slightly scammed. Nothing down there. Well, at least we got the Orichalcum, so it's not a complete waste of time coming up this way. And I do see a warp portal, so... just want to double check and make sure there's nothing here. Plus, I can always come back if I need to find that one chest. Well, I think we got the chest that we really needed, which was the one that has the recipe in it, so... I think we're safe on that part. Oh wait, I was supposed to go defeat that dragon again. That's what I need to do. It's back here somewhere, ain't it? Got that chest already. We're back at the top of the map. Go down. Follow the river. There he is. I think we need 2 serpent skin at the very least, so... at least we know where to get it from. It's this guy. Did we steal it off? I think we just did, didn't we? Holy, my dad woke up and looked at me, but it was too dark for him to see me awake. Oh my goodness, he really was. You really were playing Metal Gear out here. Bro. I hope everything's okay. You almost died, my guy. Dragon Slash. More magical attacks. That's okay. Ow! It's not okay. Help! I need someone get me up. Well, that did no damage at all. Oof, that did a lot of damage to Brab. Ow, that did a lot of damage to me. My heart is like, bro, you're using me too fast. It's time to let go, dude. Somebody help me up. There we go. Okay, Lumos is pepped. That's actually really good. We need Lumos to be pepped for something. Right. Okay, so we have to put Lumos in the back of the party for now. Have Eric run. We'll have Eric as the leader. Okay, I think I did grab another one of those serpent skins. I'll just double check. It's coming back with a knife. Sorry, was I talking too loud? Was it Serpent Soul that we needed? Let's see. Malicious, not... Was it serpent skin or... Ah, now I'm confused. If it was serpent skin or... Well, I got 2 serpent skin. So hold on to those just in case. Okay. Well... I don't know what type of rope you were using to hold onto there, but I guess thank goodness it's all sorted out. Don't really need to fight these guys. I don't think they... Yeah, I don't have anything. He's going back to sleep. Okay. Oh, Lumos leveled up. Nice. Well, at least I think everything's okay. Yes, as you can see here, I've started to get Lumos more in the over here on the Luminary side, because I'm currently just using a sword for him. So I mean, like, there's no point leveling up Great Sword right now. Wait, which side do I want to go to? I can see there's 2 question mark things. I think I might go this way. Oh, cool. Finally, it's normal mode again. Got some more points to work with. Nice. Hey, full heal. Restore all HP to a single ally. That's super useful. I think we will give that straight away to Lumos. And then... I do want to unlock this, but it looks like it will take us a while to get that right now. Actually, I should work on getting this one, now that I look at it. Because that could be useful for getting pepped up powers and stuff like that. Well, you'll just have to explain to your friend that you nearly died and it wasn't worth it. 0 out of 10. Definitely won't try that again. Though it will be a very interesting story. So what happened with the balloon thing? Oh, well, I was watching a stream, and at some point the balloon looked like it was going to pop, and I tried to stop it from popping, and then it exploded. It was in the middle of the night, and went into a panic mode as my dad woke up and took the balloon string off. Because I thought he was going to kill me instead for waking him up at 2 AM in the morning. Because of my poor life decisions. Well, at least you won't have to worry about the balloon annoying anybody. You can now play Call of Duty again, I guess. It's now safe for you to play video games. Okay, so let's head over to the next area. Get ourselves all healed up. I wonder how much further this trial goes. It might be good to try and get to the end of it. But, like... Problem is I have 3... Oh! Drusten's lair, the vault. Hmm? You must be careful. I sense someone's presence. How far have we traveled since we left the village? Are we ever going to get out of this place? Don't worry, I have Zoom. I'm not sure I can take much more of this. Can't give up now, Lumos. We're nearly there. The end is in sight. I just know it. Well, this is an impressive looking spot, alright. Something dramatic's bound to happen here, laddie. You mark my words. If we ever meet Drusten, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. What in the world was he thinking when he built this place? I'm not sure I can take another step. Everyone's exhausted. Worst bit is that this place looks a lot like a certain other location. But I don't blame you. This is one heck of a place. So, thou art come before me at last. Welcome, luminary. Hold on. Aren't you Drustin? I am he, steadfast sword and trusted companion of Erdwin, luminary of legend. Calamos was vanquished, and his body sealed away in the prison in the sky. Thereafter, I did go forth and strive my utmost to rebuild this ruined world. Yeah. I did found a nation, and its people did flourish under my rule. In time, that realm became known as Zerust, for this was where at last I did lay down my sword. There is a son of Zerust among thy fellowship, is there not? Thy demeanor, thy bearing, thy frame. Aye, thou art one of us. This much is plain. That thou hast joined forces with the Luminary, just as I once did, is no coincidence. Which is funny, considering that Hendrik was spending most of his time at the beginning of our journey chasing after us, against us. But in the end, he was always destined to join our force. Sir Drustin, may I ask ye something? If you fought alongside Erdwin back in the Age of Heroes, how are ye still alive, and what are ye doing down here? He's clearly a ghost. I mean, he looks kind of ghostly, don't you think? The noble watchers aided me in the construction of my labyrinth. 'Tis a storehouse of the world's mightiest weapons, set aside for safekeeping lest the Dark One ever return. When it was at last completed, I did cleave my spirit from my body, that I might await the Luminary's coming. Yeah, so he's just a spirit. And here thou art at last, scion of Erdwin. Thou hast his eyes. Definitely don't have his hair though. Our hairs are polar opposite. The labyrinth was made in such a way that the strength of any entering might be sorely tested. Thou hast passed that test, and shall be rewarded accordingly. When thou hast overcome the final trial... Wait, there's more? I guess it was a bit too easy. And plus there are two other seedlings we have to deal with. If thou art to conquer the Dark One, thou must needs begin by besting the most insidious foe of all, thine own fear. Prevail in this endeavor, and none shall stand in thy path. But it is not a trial to be taken lightly. Prepare thyself, Luminary, as thou hast never prepared before. When thou art ready, pray, speak with me again. Drustin waited all this time in case the Dark One ever returned. Not even death would stand in his way. We are truly blessed to have his guidance. Cannot let him down, laddie. Now come on, it's time for the final trial. Whatever we face in the final trial, there's no doubt it will be a formidable opponent. The tougher the foe, the more we relish the fight. I just know we'll rise to the challenge. Was that really him? Drustin? Well, he certainly looked the part, I guess. Well, whatever he's prepared for our final trial, I think it's safe to say it's not going to be easy. We're not going to let it beat us, are we? Drustin said that the foe we'll have to face in the final trial is our own fear. Well, we all know that the fear which dwells in our hearts can be overpowering. We'd best steel ourselves for whatever lies ahead. Not only is Drustin one of the first Luminary's companions, he's also the founder of my home, Zerust. To think, he has awaited us since the Age of Heroes. Truly, it is an honor to meet him. It sounds as though Drustin has prepared some kind of reward for us if we manage to get through this final trial. It's just amazing to think he's still here, and that his spirit left his body in order to guide us. Drustan's always been my favorite hero of legend, you know? I wonder if he minds if I ask him for an autograph. That's the important thing here. Well, we are technically healed up. Problem is that I want to keep the pep that we need for the other things. This is tough. Because Hendrik would definitely be a useful fight. Also, like, there's a statue of Morkant here too. Morkant's chamber it's called as well. Ah, boy. Let's see. Because I want to keep these three pepped for the other thing. So I don't know if this is a good party to go with. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I'll just switch them in. But I guess we should give it a try. Because technically we're supposed to do this first before we go do any of the other story stuff. Well, Luminary, art thou ready to face thine innermost demons and prove thy strength? I am. Very well, let us begin. Mighty foes shall be summoned, and in the ensuing battle, each and every action taken by each and every member of thy fellowship shall be counted. In order to pass the test and earn thy reward, thou must need to fell the fiend with 25 actions or fewer. Now, let the battle commence. Blind hatred drew near. Alrighty. Oh, perfect. I don't want to steal. Ah, wait a second. This is supposed to be based off the monster that we fought in the other future. So we've technically used up 4 turns straight away. Gosh. It's kind of nuts. This is why Eric should be used by the party, or like by you. Divide does so much damage. The problem is that like... problem is that the AI never uses it. Alright. Wow, he's still in the white. What do I want to do? I think I'll try again for the divide. I could try and go for the crit damage, but I don't know. It might not hit. At least we're not taking too much damage. It's just we got to defeat him for the amount of damage. That's the problem. At least Veronica is like doing so much damage. Okay. Oh, he's in the orange, so we might just go double down again. There we go. Okay, perfect. And we didn't waste any of the pep power that our other pals needed. And we gotta level up Veronica. Go for Jade. I will hold off on those points for now. I salute thee, Lumos. Thou did this fight valiantly. Yeah. Wasn't part of the fight, but we'll count it. But thou smite the enemy in 25 actions or fewer. Thou didst. Victory was thine in mere 16 actions. Verily, thou hast overcome the trial with aplomb. Come then, allow me to grant unto thee a single wish. Tell me, what is it that thou desirest most? Okay, so this is important, what's happening right here. Is Drustan can grant you a variety of things here. So, as you can see, there's the super powerful weapon, which we are going to pick that one first. I believe you can do this multiple times to get each of the wishes. But yeah, so you can get a super powerful weapon, which we kind of need to do. I wish I could enter a top level horse race. Means that we unlock a special cup for the horse racing over in Gallipolis. I wish I had a copy of the Ogler's Digest. I believe you just have a copy of it. I think it's an equipable accessory if you get this one. I don't know. I don't think I picked this one last time I played this game. I wish I could change Serena's hairstyle. So this is related to the fact in Arc 2, Serena cut her hair. So you can actually have it that Serena can have short hair if you do like her with short hair. I prefer her with long hair, but it is an option that you can choose here. I wish I could pick someone to stay with me forever and ever. So here's an interesting thing about this particular wish. In the original version of Dragon Quest XI, this wish actually was, I wish I could marry Gemma. So when Cobblestone is like fixed up and everything like that, Gemma instead will live inside your house instead of, I guess, your mom being there and she moves out. They changed this in the definitive version because you can choose to stay with certain party members instead. So it's essentially, you can say it's the marriage option, as much as the game tries to downplay a lot of the options if you choose to stay with a male party member. But it's pretty much like a marriage option, essentially. So you can pick any member to stay with. This also does include Rab. He is your grandpa, but he just lives with you as a family member instead. But depending on who you choose here, you actually get a unique cutscene for each of the characters. Time to eat people. Welcome back, Proto. Hopefully everything's okay over at your end. But yeah, you can choose whatever party member, and I think what I'm going to do, I believe you obviously saw me save. You do have to battle a boss battle. But we'll do this option last, so that I can go through every single one of the different versions of the staying with me forever and ever options. Because they're all really great cutscenes. And you also get unique party talk, where each of your party members will comment on you living with a certain party member. Yeah, we're going to get that weapon. So thou wishest for a mighty weapon, one with which thou might more easily defeat the Dark One, perhaps? Yes, I do want it. An excellent choice. Yeah, 'tis no less that I would be expected of the Luminary. Very well, I shall bestow upon thee a means of crafting a weapon beyond compare. And we received a recipe book entitled Supreme Secrets of the Sword of Light. We've learned how to make the Supreme Sword of Light. With the recipe this ancient tome imparteth, the Sword of Light will surely grow more potent than ever before. With such a weapon at thy command, none shall stand in thy way. Ah, I have a little reward of my own. 'Tis but a trifle. Seed of Sorcery. Nice. Thou hast overcome one trial, but still sterner challenges yet await thee. When next thou returneth here, I would have thee test thy strength against an even more fearsome foe. Visit me again when thou art good and ready. Until then, fare thee well. Alrighty. So, we technically don't have the weapon. Lumos has passed the trial of the disciple. The trial of the sage can now be attempted. Okay. So, this is what we just received, which I will take a look right now. Maximum focus has gone up. A couple of things we picked up. Ooh, I should definitely make some stronger weapons for my team at some point. But yeah, here we go. This weapon. As you can see, a lot of the stuff we can't buy. And you need the Sword of Light. Here's the interesting thing about the Sword of Light. It needs to be the one that you create in this timeline. Because as you know, we used the Sword of Light that we created in the past timeline and it got destroyed. And we ended up making a second one. The Sword of Light that you get in this timeline cannot be used. So you need to make a whole new Sword of Light, which is what we did last session. That's what we did for this thing. We are also missing an Uber, a Gate of Evolution, and I believe we can pick one up from doing that quest for the guy. But yeah, the ultimate symbol of hope for Erdrea, its blessed blade can do away with any and all evil effects. So yeah. If you recognize the particular design of the sword, I believe this is the sword that the hero wields in Smash as well. So it's kind of implied the Luminary in Smash is post-game Luminary. But yeah, as you can see here, it gives us... I think it's one of the strongest weapons that the Luminary can actually have. And as you can see here, it deals lightning damage when attacking, cures a single ally of negative status effects if you use it as an item, and has a 3% chance of removing beneficial effects from your enemy. So if your enemy has buffs and stuff like that, it just deletes that, which is crazy. But as you can see, we're missing a bunch of stuff, including something called the Sword of Kings. Does the Supreme Sword have the Supreme logo? Unfortunately, I don't know how to etch that into the sword, so I don't think so. Alrighty. Since we do have this, I believe I need to go to Hotto and double check, because we did pick up that, where is Hotto? Here we go. We picked up that, Orichalcum. I think we only need to pick up one piece of Orichalcum to get the guy to give us what we need. But that's what we gotta double check. But yeah, you can... I don't know if you can just do the beginner's trial over and over again to get all the rewards. But we are going to do all the other trials anyways at some point. And we also have to do the quest over here in Hotto as well. Alright. Let me double check with this guy and see if the one Orichalcum is enough. I have but one goal. To forge the Sword of Kings, my life's sole purpose. But I need one thing. A metal. Orichalcum. Rarer than hen's teeth. But can this be true? Can it be that you have it? The treasure I seek? Please, sell it to me, I beg you. How does 25,500 gold coins sound? Sure. Lumos sells the Orichalcum for this amount. This is the real thing. With this, I can forge the blade, blessed Sword of Kings. First I shall make it. Then I shall sell it right here, my grand masterpiece. I believe we do have to kind of wait for him to make it, so we'll come back in a bit. I still do need to get some stuff. So we need to go over, I believe, to the mountain. The only thing that I saw on Dragon Quest is the movie. Yeah, there was an anime series, I think, based on one of the, a manga series. Like, Dragon Quest actually has quite a few mediums out there. I do know they had a live-action, movie at some point as well, I believe. Or at least I saw a skit, at least based on Dragon Quest, which actually was kind of funny. Which is, it had like 4 party members all walking into someone's house just casually. And the funny thing is that because with Dragon Quest, at least the originals, everyone walks in a line, as opposed to obviously, as you can see, our party members sort of walking in a scattered group, because we're in a 3D zone. It just had these 4 people walking in a straight line. Yeah, you better run. I believe there's something up here. Just gotta double check around here. But like, they just walk in a straight line around the area, break open a pot, and they're like, oh, what's this? There's a seed in there. What's it do? And one of them just eats it. It's like, I think I feel stronger somehow. Just like, casually. And they just talk to some random woman in that house too. And if you think about it, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Let's see. Oh, wait. We bypassed it. We need to take the secret entrance. Oopsies. Takis or chips? Problem is I don't know what Takis is. As much as I've been sitting here just listening to you mention it a couple times, I'm like, what is that actually? Unless it's like a slang for something that I'm totally just not realizing. Do. Kind of funny how this hideout is like still here despite like I guess everything, unless it was made prior to beforehand, considering the events that happened over here in this hideout in the previous timeline. Yeah, I think the fact that we managed to get that quest done that from Drustin probably means we're quite powerful enough to probably try out some of the other challenges that are around. It's like a spicy roll of chips. And or something, I can't explain it. Well, if you can't explain it, I shall look it up on Google-S. Wait, did it? What? Oh, it's like... Okay, gotcha. It's banned in some areas because it's super spicy. Oh, it's okay. It's sort of like a Cheeto, except they're just... It's like a thin chip rolled into like a little roll. Almost like a roll-up. Gotcha. I don't think I've ever seen these before. They must not be in Australia. Interesting. But I just... The moment I read that... Apparently that and hot Cheetos got banned at some schools because of how dangerous they can be. What luck. Lumos finds a chest of Hotto stuff. This chest wasn't here when I was here last time. You know. Definitely haven't been here before. Alright. Guess we'll just quickly warp out because it'll be faster. Go back straight to Hotto and get that quest. You need to try them. Unfortunately, I have a very, very low spice tolerance. So it had to taste really, really good for me to actually attempt it. Most of the time I can't handle spice at all. Okay, I believe... Yeah, it's... Oh, right, we were supposed to go meet up with Noah. I believe he's over in Gondolia. We haven't been to Gondolia at all. I can't believe it. Ah, there you are, my partner in treasure hunting. So, how did it go? Did you manage to track down the hidden hoard of Hotto? Here you go, here's a chest. You found it? Finally. The epic endeavor of my great-grandfather began all those years ago, is at an end. There are no words to express my gratitude. As you know, I am from a long and illustrious line of treasure hunters. I still remember my great-grandfather on his deathbed, looking me in the eye and telling me to continue his lifelong search for the Bloodstone. And now, it is finally at an end. Could I have done it without you? Perhaps not, my friend. Perhaps not. Truly, there are no words. What there is, though, is a lot of lovely treasure. I shall take the Bloodstone, but the rest is all yours. And we got those Uber Agates of Evolution that we kind of need for, I realized I had my face stuck on the wrong emote. But we needed those things. You handed over the legendary treasure to Iago as requested, and he was absolutely ecstatic to finally get his hands on the jewel that generations of his family had longed to find. But we actually need those Uber things. Chips or cakes? Oh man, that's a rough one. Oh, I don't know. Because I like both, obviously. Ooh. It definitely is a mood sort of thing. Like, do I want something that's salty or do I want something sweet? Plus, I can make cake whenever I want to. I recently made a red velvet cake for my uncle's birthday last weekend. I think... Oh, only one? Give me 5 minutes to think. But I think... Oh, I'm more of a sweets person, so I think I'll take cake. Also because I can make desserts on the fly. Huh? Why is there battle music here? Oh, darling, this is a complete calamity. Town's full of hideous monsters strutting around like they own the place. Gondolia's supposed to be all about Senor Universo, not, Senor Monstero. I can't stand for this. Come on, honey, let's show those monsters what we're made of. I was like, just immediately got jump scared. I was like, wait, why is there monster music playing all of a sudden? These beasties are no pushover, laddie. I know you want to rid the town of every last one of them. There's no shame in beating a tactical retreat every now and then. If you're not feeling up to the task, maybe it's best to head off and build up a wee bit of experience by fighting some slightly softer monsters. Monsters have always posed a threat. They've never been as brazen as this. This is a full-blown invasion. The Dark Star must be to blame. The evil that's emanating from it seems to have fired the monsters up. Looks like most of the people have fled Gondolia. But that doesn't mean we can let these monsters overrun it. We need to fight back and fast. This is terrible. With all of these monsters around, who's going to make Gondolia's famous sweet treats? We can't allow this. We need to fight back, for the sake of all the people of this town and their baked products. Seems the Dark Star is doing its baneful work. It has driven the monsters to overrun the town. We will not leave it at their mercy, however. We shall not rest until every last one of these beasts have been slain. I like how Rab's like, you don't need to kill every one of them. And Hendrik's like, kill every last one of them. Do you remember Noah, our old friend from Hotto? Looks like he's here in Gondolia. We should go and have a word with him. He's bound to know what's going on. Yeah, you could tell us why suddenly boss music's playing. I wasn't expecting to fight, but I guess we'll have to. So go Eric and team, because I want to keep that pepped power. Alright, let's take a look-see. Oh, here's Noah. I don't like the look of this one bit. The Dark Star's got the monsters acting more vicious than ever. Now they've taken over Gondolia. Luckily the locals managed to get out in time. Now it's just monsters everywhere, strolling about like they own the bleeding place, the cheeky devils. Hey, yeah, you know a thing or two about clobbering baddies, don't you? And what you waiting for? Go and teach them a lesson so things around here can get back to normal. I'm scared. Don't worry. Hiya! I don't know, but is it normal for your little bro to come and lay down next to you and sleep? I don't know. Depends on that. I, for one, wouldn't know, because I don't have a younger brother. It depends on how old he is. If he's really young, then it's fine. Some people sleepwalk. Luckily, these monsters are pretty easy to take care of. 3 years old. Yeah. Might be just lonely. Kids tend to get lonely very easily. Plus, perhaps you're a source of warmth. he's come to steal it. I don't know if I actually need to kill all these monsters, but might as well. I can see people getting pepped constantly. It kind of sucks though that a lot of pep skills actually involve Lumos being part of the party, which he currently is not. Oh my god, there's just a big monster just hanging down there. Guess we'll have to fight that soon. Oh, it's got a shield. Bro, the girl with the spear is Goku. Yeah, Jade hits hard. Like, I believe she and Eric don't have many magic skills, so they just make it up in raw power. Especially Jade. Jade can get really powerful at the end game. And then Eric, if he has Divide on hand, he starts doing a lot of damage too. Oh, that deals a lot of MP. I should probably be not using that so much. Didn't realize how much MP I was draining from Eric. I can quickly heal that up though. Because I have magic water. Anything down this way? We do have to fight that thing all the way down to the bottom. I can see a door that we need to open too. Let's try and clear all the monsters up here first though. There's something way there. Wait, actually I think I recognize what's over there. I guess we'll... I have a feeling we're not supposed to fight all these monsters now that I think about it, but that's okay. Did I ask you? But do you know Undertale? I'm gonna assume when you say Undertale, you're talking about the game made by Toby Fox and not a strange tail-like object. The answer is yes, I am aware of Undertale. Okay, interesting. I'm curious, can I see monsters? Okay, these monsters can be obviously found elsewhere. Did you play it? No, I actually didn't play it. I watched someone's playthrough of it. I don't think I was really big onto like games that were played on PC for a very long time. Let's fight this guy. So I didn't really play it. Fowler Jowler. I guess this is good practice because we have to fight something similar of this monster. Did I steal anything from him? No, he doesn't carry. Not carrying anything. Played on Steam. It's a good game. Oh, I know it's a good game. Me. Problem is that it's also a game that you kind of need to play blind, and I definitely am not blind to whatever's happened in that game. But for me, it's the music that really, like, is the strong point of Undertale. Anyways, we can open this door now. We have the ultimate key. It's like Dragon Quest. Yeah, it's an RPG. I think that's its big advertising point, is that it's an RPG where nobody has to die or something like that. Okay. Okay, there's just a bunch of chests here. Nice. I'll take it. Hey, wow, 50,000 gold. Heck yeah. I'm gonna break some pots. Hiya. Aha, I knew it. Mini medal. But yeah, it's a turn-based RPG, if I'm correct. Would you play it on stream? I do not know. I haven't really thought if I'd play Undertale. There are a lot of games that I have on hand that I want to play on stream at some point. So I don't know if it's up there at the current given time. I guess I have to kill all the monsters here. Abadonis. Game would take like 1 hour or two. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure Undertale is a lot longer than an hour or two. Especially if you're trying to go for like multiple endings. Ow! Ow! Stop! Speedrun. If I speedrun, it wouldn't be fun, would it? Isn't the idea of, like, Undertale supposed to be to get to know all the characters and stuff like that? Speedrunning it doesn't really make much sense unless you're, like, fully, like, you've played the game, like, to a high degree, I think. I also don't think I've ever tried speedrunning any games. I mean, I am currently trying to get through Legends Arceus very quickly, which we started, this week, actually. 2 days ago, we started Legends Arceus, and we're trying to go for getting to Arceus as quickly as possible. Because I have already played the game on stream, like, ages ago when it first came out. Obviously, unfortunately, I didn't record that session. I honestly should have. But if you take a look at my, some of my clips, you'll see that I clipped a bunch of shinies that I picked up through my playthrough of that game. But yeah, we're trying to rush through that game as quickly as possible because we want to get a bunch of mythicals and legendaries. Judging by the fact the music is still playing, I'm going to assume that means we have not taken out every monster. Got all the endings and stuff, then it's nothing. Yeah, but like I said, I have never played Undertale before, so that probably also... I'd have to start from the beginning. And before you ask, no, I would not play the genocide route. I think I do not like the genocide route at all. Just like the whole implications of that and just like what you have to do to get the genocide route is not fun. I'm not one who plays video games to pick an evil route. Have I not taken out all the monsters? How many more are there? Not gonna spoil it, but it is fun. As far as I can tell, seems like there's one more. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So if we leave, we have to. So, yeah, the only way we can win this is to make sure that we take out every single monster the first time around. It's daytime now. Oh, there he is. He popped out as soon as the day changed. It's a good thing that we're almost done because 3 of our party members' MP is really poor. Oh, Serena and Veronica pepped at the same time. Because Serena and Veronica, they actually have one of the strongest pep powers that they both can do. Right. That should be all of them, right? And a level up for Serena. Lumos and Co. have defeated all the monsters and liberated Gondolia. Hey, there we go. We've solved Gondolia's problems. That's... Aye, Nostro Salvelto. Is you? Noah, he tell me you fight all the monsters and save Gondolia. That's the Doge. Rotondo. I must have a huge gracias to you. I believe you don't need a space between jump. I don't know if you jumped just then, but I think it's just exclamation mark jump if you're trying to jump. Proto. You don't need the space between it. As you can see on the start, it says exclamation jump. When I ordered everyone to evacuate, I no think they ever come back. No, senor. I no have the words to express how grateful we are. Instead, you must take this, per favor. It is not much, but we give the love. For you, con amor. A thunderstorm sword. Hey! Ah, nearly I forget. Noah asked me to tell you. He looked for you. He has something important to say, I think. Probably gracias mille. But who knows? You must find out for yourself. My husband is so happy when he hear that you saved Gondolia from the monsters. He say to me, always he know he is correct to protect you from Jasper and the soldiers of Helador. Ah, yeah, that's right, because if it wasn't for that, Jasper would have totally taken us out. Which is kind of funny, because it's still apparently been swept under the rug what's happened to Jasper. Because I remember I was grinding up a particular monster in one of the areas, and there was a soldier there, and I just, just decided to talk to him. And he was like, oh, yeah, I was supposed to block this road because Jasper told me to, but I haven't heard anything since from Jasper ever since he disappeared. And I'm like, disappeared? Like, have they really just said he's disappeared and that he wasn't totally executed by by Mordigan? I'm like, dang, that's kind of rough. Hey, I have a good idea for you points. Well, I'm all ears as I'm trying to go look for Noah real quick. There's Noah. Who is it? Just... Darling, our work here is done. Let's leave this place in the capable hands of Doge Rontondo and head off. We've got work to do.
Yosh.
I feared for my life when I saw that horrible bunch of beasties, but we took care of them in the end. Now that things are back to normal, Gondolia will be flourishing again before we know it. We managed to save this town. I still fear there are still countless monsters out there in the world. If we come across anyone else facing a similar threat, we must do all that is in our power to help them. Points for stream. Ah, yeah. I do have to consider doing that. I've been thinking about making redeems and stuff like that of recent, but I'm not sure if the redeems are tied to stream avatar points or has to be a different system of points. I have to go and ask a friend about that, but I am actually wanting to set up a redeem soon. Just haven't had the time yet, and haven't got like a complete 100% understanding of what to do for that. But yeah, I am planning on figuring out something soon about the stream avatar points. Coming to Gondolia makes me think of the time Jasper caught me and trussed me up like a turkey. At first I thought the game might be up. I never gave up hope. I always had faith that a certain someone was going to come and rescue me. Of course, I'm not going to leave you behind, Eric. With the monsters gone, the cake shop should have reopened. Now I can eat as much as I like without any rude interruptions. Ah, my teeth are hurting just thinking about it. Yeah, Serena really loves them sweets. A girl off with the same mindset as me. We have dealt with the immediate threat, but while the Dark Star hangs in the sky, the monsters will continue to rampage. The evil must be cut off at the source before it's too late. It was a tough fight, but seeing the smiles back on the townspeople's faces makes it all worthwhile. Yeah, especially since you guys are running out of MP real quick. Oh, it's you! You're amazing! You beat up all those baddies, didn't you? Really gave those monsters a pasting, eh? Mind you, I suppose that's all in the day's work of the Luminary. Still, I'm impressed. I ain't had much in the way of luck in me life, but I reckon running into you was a proper slice of good fortune. I mean, saved my life, saved me daughters. Tell you what, let me do something to show you how grateful I am. Anything. Just name it. Was that? You want me to head over to Cobblestone and help rebuild the village? Go on then. If that's what you want, I ain't gonna say no. Connie and me will get over there right away. Here we go! Noah and Connie set off for Cobblestone. We got another part of the Cobblestone group completed. I think it's time we head off to the next location. We need to heal though as well. Let's see. We don't need to do anything in Helidor. Hotto's done. I think Gallipolis is done. I don't think there's anything off the top of my head there. We can't really do much until we get the horse race unlocked. TTS. Oh, I'm not sure what that means, Proto. Could you elaborate real quick? We could do the Warrior's Rest Inn quest. There is... I think we are currently... Oh, I don't need to go to the... I just realized I don't need to go straight to the Warrior's Rest Inn. I need to go past it. Oh well, we'll get there in a moment. Text-to-speech. Oh, right, right. That is a thing, yeah, when people follow or, like, do donations. I think that's what they do for those things. Huh. Okay. What do I need to do? Oh wait, I need to do the... Okay. Yeah, I need to do the thing with Sylv and Hendrik right now. So I can actually have them used in the party. So... Yes, going to Cobblestone will be our best bet. Because I don't have a warp to, where I need to go. We need to head... 100 points for text-to-speech is good, I think. Oh, yeah. It is a decent chunk, too. I'll just have to be careful with it because, obviously, I do upload these VODs over to YouTube, so if a certain text-to-speech is played, I might have to do something about it. Oh, they made it. I love Cobblestone. It's got horsies and everyone's really friendly. I hope we can live here forever. This place is alright, ain't it? It was in a right state when we first got here, but the way the locals set themselves putting things right is proper inspirational. Makes me want to pitch in and all. I'm going to put me feelers out and see what tidbits I can pick up and use them to help everyone rebuild the place. Ban, yeah. That is true, because I really don't want people... Like, thankfully I haven't had any cases of people being, you know, very awful, we'll say. I've had some really nice people drop by and say hello and stuff like that. So, I'm at least grateful for that. But yeah, can be understanding that it's a bit of a worry. But I will take it into consideration, the text-to-speech thing. Also, we'd have to choose what text-to-speech we'd want, because it's not just like one version. There's definitely a bunch. But that is definitely something to consider. There's a tockle up there. Thank you so much for spreading the word about Cobblestone, Lumos. Every single person who's come to the village helps us build a brighter future. Now, I'll just remind you of who we're still looking for. We're going to need some rough and tough types who can guard the place. I was thinking of maybe some big muscular folks like those fighters you hear about all over in Octagonia. It'd be just the ticket, I reckon. For making a fresh start, we'll need a cute mascot. Okay, so those two are left. Hello there, my little soldier. I can't tell you how lovely it is to have you back in Cobblestone. Of course, it's a bit of a mess at the moment, but still home. Get a little bit of a rest for free. Morning, love. Now, I'm sure you don't want to be hanging around here with your old mother, so go and do what you have to, and don't worry about us. We'll be just fine. Okay, so we've got two parts done. So we need to head over to Octagonia, and we need to head over to Sniffelheim. But first things first. Can't believe this door still works. I definitely do want to get Cobblestone back on its feet. I mean, this is where we're from. We don't want this place looking so run down. Considering, in the other future, we managed to at least make it into the last bastion. And I don't know how long. It seemed like it was a couple of months after we beat Mortigan in the previous future. Which is a weird thing to say, but that is the truth. Okay, I need to head over to... Wait, can I just zoom to the Emerald Coast? If I can, that will save a lot of time. Oh, I don't have the Emerald Coast campsite. Yeah, I do definitely want to give more things for the stream points. It's a whole dragon. I think we have fought that one before, so you don't have to worry about that. We need to go. Cross the bridge, please, horse. Because I know AJ recently bought all the Tamagotchi avatars that you can get. And that, I think, I can't remember exactly how much it was. It was in the 2000s or 3000s to get every single one without any of the color variants and stuff like that. I'm low-key hungry. It is quite late in the night for you, isn't it? So I'm not sure if it's a good time for you to eat something at that late. Take a sip of water myself. 4 AM. It is quite early. Yeah, it makes sense, because last time you mentioned it was at the beginning of the stream. We're at the 2-hour mark, so... Grab that shiny. Whoops. Oh, this is like a default enemy. Don't need to do much. Not going to sleep. Okay. I'll do my best to keep you company in your lack of sleep. Yeah, gotta go to the Emerald Coast. Yeah, all these enemies are like the basic enemies. Unless they have green eyes, they're going to be like quite low leveled. I forgot to tell you I've put a new balloon on. Oh no. Haven't we learnt the lesson about the first one? Perhaps you should have like waited till you've at least gone to sleep and slept before you put a new balloon on. Especially, you should wait till the morning at least, because if another one pops, you're going to be in like even more danger than if you had it like beforehand. Or at least don't fill it up as much, please. Have I fought this guy before? Question mark? Can I steal anything from the flower? Question mark? Ah. Big, not gonna lie, bigger than my hand. Okay, so what we've learnt is that, Proto, you learnt nothing from the previous experience. I'm pretty sure that's just the mark of insanity if you just do the same thing over and expect different results. And I think you should have at least filled up, not to a point where it could burst. Is there a chest up there that I didn't get? It is! Oh, totally missed this. Let me quickly open that up. Okay, yeah, we should have gotten that ages ago. That's a really low-leveled item. We're almost there to the King's Barrow. But I want to at least get to this campsite real quick before I go to the King's Barrow. Ooh, there's a red dragon here. I think these are new enemies I haven't fought before. Red dragon. Thank you very much. Let me get food. Okay. No worries. I'll let you get food in peace. I definitely made a good choice getting that echo spell. Because I remembered getting it for Serena in the previous timeline. And I was like, oh wait, that's Veronica's skill. I honestly should get it for her because she does a lot of damage. I just like totally forgot about that. Did I need a sleeping hibiscus? I don't remember. Anyways. Have you got anything interesting, my guy? Because I have to actually go to different places now and double check that I've bought certain items. Because there is a... Oh wait, do you get any food? Have any food? Right now I do not. I had like... Oh, I still have this drink that I should finish off. It's probably gone stone cold. I should probably grab myself a snack. It's a little early though, so I don't need to get it right now. I have water, at least on hand, but yeah. Because right now it's about lunchtime for me. If that gives you any sense of like how time works over here in Australia. Man, it's been a long, long time since we've come here. This is like back to the first dungeon again. It also wasn't the nicest place to come back to last time. Last time we came here, there was a bunch of dead bodies, which was not great. Just do a quick break. Yeah, I will mention if I need to take a quick break whenever there is a time to take a quick break. Okay, darling, we know what we've got to do. Defeat the golden giants who dwell in the darkest depths of this dingy old place. Just having us beat them would be too easy for Papi, of course. We have to finish them off by performing Executioner together. Now, don't worry, Lumos, I remember my training. Executioner is a combination of Metal Slash and Headshot Man. I'll take care of the first one and leave the second to Hendrik. Of course, there's no point in us even attempting the trial unless we're mastered those moves, so let's make sure we're fully rehearsed and ready before the show begins. Like, I'm the only one watching, so does it do anything? Well, it just helps me know when I'm taking a break so I can cut it out from the YouTube video. That's what I usually say. Plus, if anyone joins when I'm around, at least they can know that I'm just away from the computer for a little while instead of being like, oh man, this gameplay is thrilling, there's nothing happening.
Nanja.
Now here's an intriguing old building I'd like to do a wee bit of research into. I'd heard rumors that knights train here, but no one really knows who first built it. I have to do some digging into the archives when I have the time. I have known about the King's Barrow since I was a girl. I had no idea that knights used it for their training. Didn't have fun, BRB, no worries. It seems that only those in the know can train here. It's sealed off from prying eyes. I suppose it's an honor to have it open for us. Says Jade as me and Eric are like, yeah, yep, definitely. We definitely didn't break into here earlier. Nope, definitely didn't casually come in here to steal something ages ago. I always thought this was an impressive spot. It really looks like the kind of place knights would use for their training, you know? Being here is always going to bring back memories of us coming here to claim my orb, though. Feels like a million years ago now, doesn't it?
えーっと
Don Rodrigo said he would make sure the King's Barrow was open for us, didn't he? They don't let just anyone do this trial. Let's make sure we're ready as we can be.
そうだな。
I've heard tales of the legendary trials undergone by the knights of Porta Valor. Now it seems it is my turn to join them. I will not do this alone, however. Sovaldo and I shall join forces and do battle with whatever foes await us in the King's Barrow. Let us take this trial and claim the mighty weapon of which Don Rodrigo spoke. Let us hope that it shall give us the power to rid the world of the Dark Star. A dusty old place like this is bound to have treasure hidden somewhere. Can't wait to see this great weapon Sovaldo's dad was talking about. Ah, but this isn't your first time here, isn't it, Lumos? Well, I'm going to let you lead the way. Just make sure you don't get us lost, you hear? Well, it has been a very, very long time since we've been here. So, hopefully we don't get too lost, but I mean, this is technically the first dungeon. So, it's not too much in a ways of us getting lost. Just a lot of loads of different rooms. Now that guy wasn't there before. That's a weird looking dude. I guess there's new enemy types we should take out. Actually, I should double check and see what... I probably will come back to certain areas if I need to take out monsters, but I'm curious to see what we've got. Okay, everything here is new. Cool. And welcome back, Proto. I guess it is a good thing that these enemies are here, so that if we need to get our pep up with
一丁上がり
I guess with Hendrik and Sorvaldo you're able to do it. I don't think we fought the green ones. I think the yellow ones are the ones we fought. Oh no, these are bile bonnets. I guess we'll have to fight the other ones. Got some gummy bears? Ooh, nice. Gotta love me some gummy bears. But what brand is it? That's the important part. Twisted Talon. This one? Oh, never mind. We're gonna fight both of them anyways. Because I know I'm pretty particular when it comes to certain brands that snot bounce. Okay. The naming conventions of these guys aren't terribly great. Okay. I think we seem to be a lot more powerful than I thought. But then again, there was something when I did when I was grinding up levels. When I was level grinding, we came across two liquid slimes, metal slimes, which give a huge amount of EXP. And unfortunately, there's two of them, and that usually means that one of them's going to run away. Abracadabras. Nice. Oh, this is going to hurt. Wow, that did so much damage to Serena, and she's like pretty magically like protective. Goodness. Oh wow, we're all pepped. Wait, you finished all those gummy bears already? Dang, that was quick. How many did you have? Ooh, a nice level up on Hendrik. That's pretty good. But we ran into two metal liquid slimes, and I was like, okay, one of them's surely gonna run away because I can only use critical claim with Eric. Like, at least for one of them. I was a little pack. Makes sense. And I was like, well, I'll just have to accept that I just have to kill whatever one that doesn't run away. But thankfully, Eric was fast enough to take them out before, like, you know, before they could run. So I was able to take out one, and I was like, okay, cool, we got rid of one. But then all of a sudden, Serena, for some reason, she just ran up to it and smacked the other one, and it turned out her, you know, basic attack was a critical hit, so the AI just went for it. So we managed to crit both of them and got like a ton of EXP for it. Oh, Chimera Wing. kind of funny that I don't use any of the Chimera wings, whilst when I was playing Dragon Quest Treasures, I was using them pretty religiously. Zoom is quite broken. I think we fought everything that is possible in this area. Let's take a look. Maybe it's just the golden golem that we have to fight at the end of the tunnel. But yeah, what brand of gummy bears were they? Proto. Oh, I can see them. Oh wait, maybe these egg things. Egg boys. I want to sleep. You can sleep. I'm totally fine with you sleeping. Like I mentioned, your health is much more important than like than you staying up for me. After all, if you the bomb. Well, I can't blame you on that one, unfortunately. You tied that thing back onto yourself. Okay. Here they are. They seem to be asking if you're here for the trial. They seem to be saying they are the trial. They seem to be saying that they can only be beaten by using Executioner. They look ready to fight to the bitter end. They seem to be asking if you're ready. They seem to be telling you to get ready. They seem grimly determined to grind you into dust. Oh, how polite of them. Wait a minute. Twiddle doom and twiddle death. Okay. So I think the plan here is to weaken them with Eric and Co. And then defeat them with Silvado. So I just gotta be careful. Nope. Okay. Tactics. I need Hendrik to follow orders. Okay. I think that's good. It's still in the yellow. Okay, we can go for Executioner now. Okay, so Silvado still has his pep. Okay, I see. But we need Hendrik to stay in the party. So we need Silvado to also follow orders. Nope, I don't want to use it straight away. I still. C4, but I got the button. Pretty much. Ah, no, Eric! Oh, Silvado's pep is also running out, so it's not good. I don't have enough MP to do that. Oh, okay, so Executioner doesn't show up unless we do it. Okay. I see. We need, need Hendrik to get pepped up again. Which I don't know. Don't know if he will. Okay, this is kind of rough. What I might do... We'll have everyone follow orders for now.
参りましょう。
そら
We just gotta... God, can you mind, dude?
癒しの光よ。
そこだ
Oh my god. Ah, what to do?
よいしょ。
I'm gonna see if I can just keep defending.
来い
Or is it not attacking? Just give me a sec. Well, he became pepped. Come on. Need Hendrik to go into Pep's form.
よいしょ。
一気に行くぞ
Eric went into Pep, but that's what I don't need. Come on.
ハッスルダンスよはい
Just gonna keep defending until Hendrik goes into Pep. Come on, Hendrik. Actually, we can probably buff everybody.
スクルト
Come on, attack Hendrik.
癒しの
This is like the longest drawn out thing. We at least got rid of one of them, but we kind of need him to attack
気を
Hendrik.
つけて
Uh,
せーの
グレイグ様。
keep.
片付けない
Come on, Hendrik.
気で行くぞ
That's what we want to see. There we go. Oh my goodness, that fight took a lot longer than it needed to. We got it in the end. That's all that matters. Ugh. You can breathe.
グレイグやるじゃないさすがは英雄ね
Good on
あ
you,
なたの
on
勇しい
Hendrik.
戦いぶりを見て
Bro
パ
took
パから
like
教
two
わった騎士道を思い出したわ
took 2 crits back to back. Not bad, Mr. Hero of Helidor. My poppy taught you well.
認めたくはないが
BRB, no worries,
俺がう
Proto.
まく立ち回れたのも
I do not need your
黒い手のフォロ
approval,
ーがあればこそ
Minstrel.
貴様の
Minstrel, I
求
think
め
that's what it is.
心とやらも
But you did not do so badly yourself. Your father was clearly a constructive influence on both us both.
だけど変ね
Speaking of
パパの言う
Poppy,
には試練の
where's
巨
this
人
amazing
ダンスが
weapon he
最
said
強
we'd
の
get
武器が
for
手に
winning?
入っ
Huh.
うん
Oh god!
師匠いつの間に
Don Rodrigo! Hendrik getting a taste of his own medicine.
よくぞ試練を果たし
So
た
you
な
completed the trial, eh?
22歳だった
Caramba. I was convinced you weaklings would disappoint me.
ちょっとパ
Don't
パ
come to the
試練を
haughty
果たした
knight with us,
最強の武器が
mister.
手に入るなんて
You're the one who lied about us getting some special weapon for taking your stupid trial. There was no lie. You have the weapon. The greatest weapon of all. What is that supposed to mean, huh? Stop speaking in riddles and hand over the goods, will you? Don Rodrigo, this weapon. It is not fashioned from steel or bronze, am I correct? Muy bene, Hendrik. Your reward for completing the trial was the experience of collaboration. To work together with one's brothers in chivalry is a knight's greatest weapon. Trust in your fellow knight. Put your faith in him as he does in you. Do so, and hidden strengths will reveal themselves. I mean, he's not wrong. Silvaldo with Hendrik is a really good combo because Silvaldo can just like oomph him, and then Hendrik just deals like massive damage. If it wasn't for like Hendrik and Silvaldo near the end of like the previous future, they did huge amounts of damage. Together, we are more than the sum of our parts. United, we stand against any foe, overcome any obstacle. This is the gift I give to you. What the? My. Silvaldo can now learn chivalry skills. And Hendrik can now learn fraternity skills. So now they've opened up 2 new branches. They are stronger for it. You've taken the first steps on the path of the knight, but you have far to go. Perhaps if you lean on one another enough, one day you'll make it all the way. Hey, you can't just say that and leave. You have to join us. Join you? But I cannot. Weren't you the one just giving the speech about knights needing to stick together? 3 knights are better than 2. No? And I also seem to remember you saying something about doing everything you could to help us erase the Dark Star from the sky. God, I love how Silvaldo just gaslights his father. A knight's word is his bond. God, you gotta love Silvaldo just wrapping his father around his own finger. And Hendrik's like, heck yeah! Hendrik has no idea. He's like, yeah, let's get Don Rodrigo on our team. Join us, Don Rodrigo. With your mastery to guide us, we shall surely be unstoppable. Ah, very well. I will not join you on your quest, but call for my aid and I will be there. Just do not call too often. One of us. One of us. Silvaldo and Hendrik can now use the Who's the Daddy pep skill. Yeah, that's another one of the pep powers you can get. So, it's one of the few pep powers you get in this game where Lumos is not part of it, actually. Lumos is often mostly, like, part of a lot of the pep powers you get. Hey, do you guys have Nutella with breadsticks? I believe there is a dip version of Nutella. We have Nutella plenty over here. That trial I did with Hendrik really did teach me all sorts of new things about myself. Just goes to show there's always something new to learn. Now I feel like I could take on anyone with one hand tied behind my back. Not for the first time. I'm grateful to my papi. He isn't always the easiest man, but he's always worth listening to. Like father, like son, eh? Well, laddie, there you have it. The mightiest weapon in the world isn't a sword or a spear. It's teamwork. There are things we can do as a group that we could never do alone. If we can team up and work together, nothing can stand in our way, not even that horrible Dark Star. Silvaldo and Hendrik make quite a pair. It was amazing to see them perfectly in sync. Well, I suppose they did train together all those years ago. Now, I don't know about you, Lumos, but I'm not going to let them have all the fun. Let's team up and learn all the new tricks we can. Hey, I'm not going to question the guys who come up with these trials, but making those things out of gold seems kind of a waste. I mean, you could melt them down, sell the gold, make a killing. Two different thoughts. Don Rodrigo's quite something, isn't he? He managed to sneak in here without any of us spotting him. Nothing gets past Hendrik usually.
そういえば
And now he's promised to give us his aid. And there'll be no stopping us. Let's make sure we make the most of his generous offer. Powerful weapon of which Don Rodrigo spoke proved to be working together. As long as we trust each other, we will have more than the sums of our parts. That is the only way to erase the Dark Star from the sky. Once again, Don Rodrigo has proven that his wisdom is beyond compare. If we can make use of the powers he has taught us, nothing can stand in our way.
何
That trial was far from easy. Those golden giants hit hard, and having to finish them off with executioner was a lot to ask. Still, we got there in the end. Hendrik and Silvaldo both learnt new skills. Don Rodrigo really does know what he's doing. That is true. We technically do have new skills for them to learn. That's why I sort of held off on giving Silvaldo and stuff. There we go. We have a whole new line of stuff right up here. So resilience, Whipping Boy enables the user to absorb an attack in another's steed. Don't know that. Whipping Joy reduces damage when using Whipping Boy. Whipping Ploy enables the user to occasionally counter-attack after performing Whipping Boy. Ladies first, the user stands aside for a turn, allowing a female party member to act in his steed. Interesting. Grandstand, a showy shout of chivalric pride that pumps up the declarer's attack and defense. Well, that's definitely something we want to get, and more resilience, so I guess we'll start working on this. I am curious about that, so I think I'll grab ladies first. And we can find out what's behind here. Sudden death. Okay, cool. Fortunately, we didn't really use knives with Silvaldo. I used more swords. But that's okay. Meanwhile, fraternity over here. So, more resilience. H-pathy, or hapathy, I believe it is. 30% of the user's health to an ally. Kazing. Oh, so we can teach Hendrik Kazing. That might be a good one to have on him. Forbearance. Enables the user to stand between an enemy. Oh, wait. Did Hendrik wasn't able to use Forbearance? I thought he did use it during when he wasn't part of our party. Interesting. Magical Mending. Resilience. Bending Champion significantly reduces your damage from all attacks. I do want him to get Kazing, so I think we'll just give him Magical Mending first. Oh, perfect. You get more points. Nice. That was definitely a good one to go for. We'll get Forbearance. So we can unlock this. Hurt Converter. Recovers half of any damage dealt by the user as HP for a few turns. Oh, interesting. Dang it. We're like 1 point off for both of them. Alright. Well, we'll just wait on that for now, I guess. And since we're done here, we can probably leave. Is Lumos still pepped, isn't he? Yeah. We have to go fight that Tentacula. I'm going to sleep, bye. No worries, Proto. Have a good night's sleep, okay? Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope to see you soon. Alright, let's get out of here and heal. I think that's probably the most important thing that we need to do. I do need to fight the Tentacula still, while Lumos is still pepped. So that might be something important to do. There is somewhere I need to go, actually. It's this place. So there's the book that we need to find. And it turns out that one of the books is in this weird location around here. So we'll just go to this location first before anything else. Let's get some of these side quests just cleaned up. And also I want to save as well, seeing that. Yeah, it's definitely this website that I'm sitting on. Every time I open the website, my game like freaks out a bit for some reason. It's so weird. It's like my computer is like lagging because of this one website I want to take a look at. just want to double check something and it won't let me. Alright, let's get this saved. But yeah, definitely was a good thing I leveled up all that levels. That really helped with, yeah, we need to get to that cave down there. Oh wow, it is actually really far down. Maybe it's better to zoom, so... Need to go to Phenomenon. I know I have to do have to save the people of Phenomenon, but we're not ready yet, I don't think. I think we are getting close, though. Sorry, Phenomenon. I really would like to help, but I can't do anything about it. Oh, this place is raining. Usually there's some rare enemies, I think, that spawn during the rain. But I don't know if they're around here somewhere. Ah, the umbrella's here. These guys. I don't think there's anything worth grabbing off them, but we'll see. Evening cloak. Oh, right, we can probably change the, tactics. Fight wisely, fight wisely, fight wisely. Even if these enemies don't really do much to us, or us to them, it's probably best to fight them so we can at least... Because I think they only show up during the rain. So, getting them dealt with now is a good idea. Ah, I was trying to avoid him. Don't need to deal with these guys, they're super weak. Oh, we got a bronze lance though. Don't need that though, we've got plenty of bronze lances. Get back on track. I guess these guys we should fight. Bongo Bango. Oh, isn't it that, Let me see. So we need to fight one of these guys, I'm pretty sure. Kinda need... Let's quickly do this. Oh, do I not have, Or does Savalda have to be pepped as well? Let me double check. Anyways, Eric leveled up, so that's good. Don't think there's anything I really want to get on him right now, so I'll just hold off. Dodge chance might be good to go get. We've pretty much cleared up that top area. Let me double check with this this quest. Sweet dreams. You need 2 people in your party who can use Persecutor and Snooze. Oh, well, let me double check. I'm pretty sure, like, I've got Persecutor. It's not Eric. It has to be Sovaldo, if I remember rightly. Did I not get Persecutor yet? Yeah, I do have it. Oh, does he have to have the knife equipped? That might be it. Okay. That might be what we need to have. We need to switch Sovaldo's kit, that's all. Knives, knives, knives. Okay, abilities? Hopefully this doesn't kill them. Killed one of them, the other one's okay. That. Ah, is it really Sovaldo has to be pepped? I think that's what it has to be. Okay. I guess that's the case. Oh, wormwood. I think I needed that for something. Okay, let me double check. Instead of just like... Ah, okay, yeah. So to get Snooze and Bruise, it has to be Sovaldo that's pepped. That's unfortunate. Okay, guess we'll put Lumos into the back of the party for now. Because I don't want to waste his pep at the moment. And I guess I should quickly sleep for the night. Back to where I needed to go instead of getting distracted. I thought I needed to use Snooze and Bruise, but it has to be, Sovaldo has to use it. Anyways, time to go down this place. Totally forgot there was a bookshelf in here. We've been here before, but I guess we only were here very briefly. Interesting. No jail cells here either. Single book! Right here. There's an ancient book here. The binding is almost completely worn through, and Lumos can only just make out the words Ye Drustian, Secret of Ye Water. One single word encapsulates all that I have learnt of Ye art of movement in my long and storied career. Water. Flow, swift and formless, like ye stream. Be like water, and thou shalt avoid ye blows of even thy swiftest foes. Lumos has uncovered one of Drustian's secrets and learnt the mysteries of movement. Alright. There is one more that we need to get for that book, but there's also a couple of... It's, I think it's over in the library up in Sniffelheim, which is a bit of an annoying place to get to. Anyways, I think it's time we head over to Octagonia. Alrighty. Before I do that, I better switch everyone's tactics again. I don't need them to follow my orders anymore. Okay. Because there is something we have to do down in Gunia. So that we can get cobblestone repaired. Before I do that, I'm going to quickly take a quick break because I also need to put some eye drops in. Because the downside of staying up late to watch the Pokemon presents is that my eyes are a little dry. So I'll be back in like maybe 5 minutes or so. Maybe less. I hope I don't take 5 minutes. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment. So I will see you then. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, so I remember last time I was here, I did slightly check out the, that we needed to, you know, head down over to, the orphanage for a different quest, not the actual quest that we were supposed to do there. And I guess we can check out the casino at some point. I'm not going to be doing anything in the casino because, you know, 1, boring, 2, gambling. But you technically need to do some of the casino stuff because it does have rare materials and recipes that are locked behind there. Which I went to the other casino over in Portavala, and I was like, oh wait, there's actually stuff that you can do there. Hi, I guess you're looking for Uncle Vince, right? Well, I didn't see him yet today. I wonder where he's got to. Alrighty. Oh, they casually just didn't repair the hole in the wall? That seems pretty irresponsible since it's right next to an orphanage. What if a kid goes down here? It's strange. There's no sign of Vince or any of the other competitors from the masked martial arts contest. Can't escape the feeling that something's very wrong here. We need to get to the bottom of this. No one seems to have any ideas what these ruins were used for. It's a total mystery. Perhaps once we get all this business with the Dark Star out of the way, I might come back here and do a wee bit of research. Who knows what I might uncover. This place is still full of cobwebs. I can't stand them. Maybe a little tactical fire breathing could be in order. Even this far underground, the Dark Star's evil influence is still affecting the monsters. Doesn't look like there's anywhere we can hide from it. This is where Archtagon sought refuge after we did battle. I remember landing a blow to his left eye, but somehow he survived. I really wish I'd finished him when I had the chance. Ah, interesting, because I think I vaguely do remember that he escaped from someone. So yeah, it was Hendrik who fought him, that's right. That's why he got the statue put up of him. It's curious that the monsters down here don't come up to the surface and attack the town. I wonder if it's the sacred nature of the orphanage that keeps them at bay. There is a church there, so maybe that's what it is. So, this is where Archtagon trusted up the fighters and drained them of their essence. I never quite worked out what that essence was meant to be, though. It wasn't their sweat, surely. Well, whatever it was, Vince used to drink it, and... You know what? I'm gonna stop there. I'm starting to gross myself out. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that essence potion that Vince was drinking back then, but the implications are kind of dire. Anyway, it's time to fight some monsters to get them registered. I also like how I've just not used Lumos like at all. I've been like, yeah, Eric time. I probably could go back to using Lumos. Ah, perfect. That's what we needed. We needed Sylvalda to pep up. Problem is we need Lumos to be pepped for the Tentacoola fight. So I can't risk, like, having him on the battlefield. That's literally it. If I didn't have that quest on lock, I probably would be using Lumos. But because I need him to be pepped for that one specific quest, we gotta do it like this. Alrighty. Ugh. Yeah, I don't ever want to think about coming to a place like this, and normally just the sight of all these cobwebs just make me think disgusting spiders. Not to mention, look how thick this stuff is. I mean, I know Lumos is like able to like weave most of it out of the way, but like, dang, a lot of it. How do we get through this place? Oh, we go down that way. This way? It's been a long time since I've been down here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. Well, we do need to fight these guys. We're actually taking care of these enemies rather easily, so maybe we're okay to fight whatever's at the end of this tunnel. But, you know, that's what I said about the other area, and we got destroyed over in, whatchamacallit it? In the other side, actually. Any treasure around, Eric? 3 pieces of treasure, huh? That ogre guy is still there. How did I not pick up 3 pieces of treasure last time I came here? I'm pretty sure I explored most of the area, so it's kind of surprising that there's like 3 whole treasures that I've just casually missed somehow. Also, I guess the benefit of not having Lumos in the party is that we have 5 people running around instead of 4. Just a tiny little tidbit that's kind of cool. Alrighty. Well, there's a dead end on one side. Maybe I should go check on that side. I like how these enemies aren't even reacting to us. They're like, nope, that's too dangerous to fight. Yeah, Jade is just one-shotting all these things. Goodness. No wonder they don't want to fight us. Fight through the webs. Grab that. I always find it funny how, like, for some reason there's just like a bunch of ores all in this one crystal. Like, how is that gold and silver ore? Here's a chest I missed. Yeah, it's a mini medal. Nice. I'll take a mini medal. I guess I can see like 2 paths I just didn't take. They're all blacked out and stuff like that. Like I didn't explore up down those paths. Maybe that's where those chests are. That I casually missed somehow. Gotta fight through everything. I guess this isn't a place that, like, come back to anytime soon, so it makes sense that I just haven't fully explored this area. Also, last time we were kind of rushing to try and figure out what was going on. And then we take a right. Ugh, I hate how the game slows you down every time you go even like the hairiest bit of near like cobwebs. Oh, there's so much of it. Yeah, because I got that chest there. Did I not go this way? Nope, don't you run. These are just regular white kings. It's fine. Kinda sucks that Jade is wasting Femme Fatale, because that seems to have a lot of... uses up a lot of MP. Jade does not have much MP. Okay, let's check down here. Did I get everything here? Nope, I missed this chest here. Okay. Yggdrasil leaf. It's fine. Yeah, I guess just in the areas that I just didn't fully explore. Casually missing something. No, I'm pretty sure that other area that's there is like we couldn't explore because, I mean, what? That was where the boss was? Oh no, wait, it's because there's a chest here. Interesting. How did I miss this? Oh, and then these are sage elixirs. I'm pretty sure sage elixirs are like kind of the more expensive one, ain't it? Anyways, we'll quickly use this on Jade. Kind of reminds me of those rolling doors. Okay, this doesn't look good.
どうしてここにいや
What brings you here,
そんな
partner?
話は後回しだ
Wait, you can tell
あ
me
れを見
later.
てくれ
We got bigger problems. Check it out. Hey, I know we were partners in the martial arts fight, but Eric is the only one who gets to call me partner. It's all the fighters from the masked martial arts,
お
not
かしく
mixed.
なっちまってる俺が強者のエキスを飲んだ
Something's
時と同
funny
じよう
going
に
around.
邪悪な力に
Kind
満
of
ち
reminds
溢
me
れて
how
ん
I
だ
used to look after a night on the old fighting juice.
こんな系統ができる
Which
のは
means this must be
アラクラトルの他にいない
Hachtagon's doing.
でも
But
奴はお
you
前
took
が
that
倒した
sucker
は
out,
ず
right? I just don't get it.
とにかく今はみんなの目を覚まさせるのが先
Whatever.
だ
Right now, we need to knock some sense into these guys. What do you say, partner? For all time's sake.
体の奥から力が湧いてくるぜ
Yeah. Core, I feel bleeding amazing. Like I could punch the head off a horse. Slurp, come here and let me give you a licking. Oh, he's drooling. Gross. Can't wait to see what your blood tastes like. I was hoping we'd get the chance to meet again. Can't wait to show you all my new moves. Hey, Vince. Remember the last time we tangled? Pretty hot stuff, right? I hope you're ready for more of the same.
シルビアさんあんた
We
は
made a
もう
pretty good
過去
team,
の
didn't we,
男
Sil?
さ
But
今
that's
の
all
僕
over.
は
I'm
アラ
with
クラトル様
Archtagon
なしで
now.
は生きられない
I don't
体
need
に
you
なって
anymore.
しまったん
I
だ
don't need
よ
anybody.
行くぞお前ら
Come on then, champ. Let's see what you and your mate here have made of. Guess we're gonna fight them all. Monsters of MMA draw near. Oh, Vince is joining us. Nice. Lol, Lumos is not going to be part of the fight because he's busy.
行くか
Oh, the shield block. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think we're okay. Might not be okay. That didn't heal me at all enough. Well, it doesn't matter. Guys are gonna pay for that. Oh god.
まだやれるだろう
Hang in there.
助かったぜ
Oh, we got someone asleep. That's good, that's good. Oh, goodness. Oh, that shield on her is really not helping. Oh, I just realized if I use this, I'm pretty sure Hendrik gets hit too. Yeah, he does. Oh boy. Because it's a multi-attack. Sorry, Hendrik.
やれ
Okay, there we go. Took her out so she's... Hendrik's all good.
全力で行く
Alright, we got all the healers out. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It's like the few pep powers that actually have an animation, which is really cool. Ooh, nice crit Jade.
諦めるな
Need Serena to heal us. There we go. Wow, Vince really doesn't do much damage anymore, does he? Yeah, this guy is pretty healthy. Yeah, he's not gonna be healthy after this. That's a lot of damage. Wow, he's still going. Okay, so he was rather close though. The monsters of MMA are defeated. Nice. Pathetic. Those humans were even more spineless than I thought. Still, they were just the warm-up act. Oh, God dang it. He's back. The ugly spider. No. Archtagon. What the? How come you're still alive? I owe it all to the Dark One. He brought me back and made me stronger than ever. Snaring power-hungry fighters in my web of deceit is so easy now. Soon all will serve me. But Vince, what's happened to you, old friend? You don't seem so desperate as you once did. Has the Luminary softened your sickly human heart? Such a shame. I had something special in mind for you. You are going to be the centerpiece of my plan to rule Octagonia. Not gonna happen. Come on, partner. Let's kick this creep crawling back into the trash. You think you can stop me, stupid humans? Very well. Then I will show you how strong I've become. How strong the Dark One has made me. Oh boy, here we go again with this dang spider. Oh god, I just realized it has human hands. Why does it have human hands? It seems even stronger than before. Be careful, everyone. Oh boy. I think we'll switch Lumos in for this fight. It's only fair. Wow. Can Serena do anything right now? She's kind of mobile. At least Vince did something. Wow, the moment I bring Lumos into the party, he dies. It doesn't help that. Yeah, I just realized that this guy has human hands and I don't like it. It's so weird looking. Come on, Lumos, you gotta stay alive. What do I want to do? Don't want to bring Veronica out because she'll probably die. Jade's running out of food. Well, we just gotta survive.
ありがとうございますお助けします
I mean, I guess Vince is doing chip damage, but nothing but really good. Help! Come on, let me do stuff. Oh, dang it. Hendrik got confused again. Burn the spider.
一生の深く
ここからですわ
こいつを飲め
At least we have Vince curing confusion, which is good. No, Serena! Oh, never mind. Looks like the fight's over.
こんなものかしら
Level up for Lumos.
いい感じね
Jade levels up. Veronica levels up. Savaldo levels up. Rab levels up. Wow, a lot of people leveled up. Having defeated Archdagon, Lumos leads the fighters back to Octagonia. Alrighty, another quest done. Though it feels kind of bad, we were like playing as Eric for the most time and we were doing really, really well. And then the moment we switch back to Lumos, we just get our ass beat. Lumos, why? Come on, you're supposed to be the Luminary, you're supposed to be doing a lot better. Man, sure is lucky you turned up when you did. Ain't no way I could have saved all those guys by myself. Thanks, partner. Wish I had the cash to buy you something to say thanks, but things are pretty tight here at the orphanage. But I'd give you this, though. It ain't much, but still. A set of crystal claws. Hey, listen. All the other fighters want to say thanks to you too. Do me a favor and go talk with them before you leave, okay? Oops, you can see Serena's just in a casket. I forgot about that. Yeah, if your party members are dead, they are just in a coffin, which is a little grim, to say the least. I still can't quite believe Archdagon returned and was controlling the fighters. It really was a nasty piece of work. Still, we've taken care of him for good now. Let's get back to what we were doing.
良いか
You know, laddie, it's amazing to think that I would not have met ye again if it hadn't been for the masked martial arts contest. I'm always going to have a soft spot for Octagonia, that's for sure.
すごい
It seems they've totally rebuilt the town and set up a huge casino. Honey, you can color me curious. I mean, I know we've got the Dark Star to worry about and all that, but it's never a bad idea to forget your troubles for a while and have a little fun. The people here seem pretty relaxed, considering it might just be the end of the world. Darkstar is quite far away, I suppose, but I still can't help but feel that they might be a little too laid back. Okay, so they're just talking about what's happening. Just like talking about it, but the statue they built of me here was to commemorate my part in the battle for Dundrasil all those years ago. It does not become a warrior to boast of its achievements. I was simply doing my duty. I have no need for plaudits or praise, certainly not for statues. Okay, so they just talk about that. It's only Jade that has new dialogue. We owe you one for rescuing us, yeah? Cheers and all that. Look, I ain't good at saying thanks, alright? Why don't you let us show the old gratitude some other way? Don't ask for money, though, because we ain't got none. What's that? You want us to go and help over in Cobblestone? Stand guard at the gate, make sure no undesirables get in, that sort of thing? That sounds right up our alley. We'll hop on the ferry and head over there straight away. Alrighty, the Underdigger and the Abominable Showman set off for Cobblestone. Alrighty, so we only have one more thing that we need to do to rebuild Cobblestone for good. But we are going to take a sneak peek over at... I think we can take a quick peek over at the casino. I'm not going to do anything in there, I just want to go take a look-see. But I'm pretty sure it's one of those ones where you gotta, like, line up and everything. Oh, hey there, Mr. Lumos. Say, you go to the casino once in a while, right? Mind if I ask you a favor? See, I've been saving up my allowance to buy this super cool statue of Uncle Vince to give to him as a retirement gift. But when I went to the store to get him, some big bully named Richie barged in front of me and bought the last one they had. Man, it was just perfect too. Tried asking him to sell it to me, but he just ignored me. Probably because I'm just a kid. So yeah, that's the favor I want to ask you. Could you go ask Richie if he'll sell you the statue? I'll give you the money. Sure. You will? Thanks, Mr. Lumos. Okay, so here's the money I saved up. If you could buy the statue back from Richie, I'll be super happy. Richie loves gambling, so he'll be in the casino pretty much all the time. Usually plays on the special slot roulette table up on the top floor. Gotta say, I don't think he'll be the easiest guy to make a deal with, but I know you can do it, Mr. Lumos. I'm counting on you. Alright. Looks like these are one of those quests that require you to, I guess it's not a required quest, but we do it out of the goodness of our hearts, sort of thing. Can I even get up to the top floor of the casino, though? I mean, last time it was blocked off by monsters, but not so much this time around. Guess they don't have any other comments to mention here for now. Let's take a look-see if I can buy anything. Okay, so I do need the love potions. Let's see what we've got here. Cheat sheet, convenient little clicker with which one can count the symbols on the reels. Sheet. That looks like a rare item. Your very own Aegis of Illusions. I do need to buy that. And I need to buy how many love potions? I need 6 love potions, so I need to buy 4 more. As you can see here, we can buy the Marty Garb. Ah, there is a couple of outfits that we can get here. Beastly Ball that can summon a giant saber cat. Oh, right. I think this is one that you can it allows you to, like, go around on a saber cat instead of a horse. It's really cool. We don't need this because we got that from the previous thing. This is technically a new item. This is a scandalous swimsuit, which is kind of funny. It looks different from the one we found in Treasures. Guess they can't get away with the scandalous swimsuit existing. Bold bathers that don't offer much in the way of protection. Boost charm by a bundle. Also, yeah, it is for Jade. So we do need to grab that. Anything else here? I do need to pick up this whip for a... it's also expensive. And we need to pick up this recipe thing. Oh, and you can see here the pet pips that you can buy here. And the hot bikini. So yeah, there's a lot of things that we need to get here. But first things first, I'm going to at least buy these before I forget. Item bag, please. And I guess we'll buy this one because we can right now. Alrighty, recipe book. Let's see. Ethereal shields. Oh, is that really it? Okay. Alright, let's go find this Richie guy. I do find it funny they went from martial arts fighting tournaments to just casino. I mean, I guess a casino does get you the monies, but man. Alrighty. Oh, actually there's a quest here. Hey there, what's going on with you? Huh? Some poor little orphan wants the statue of Vince I bought and she sent you to do the talking. Hehe. Well, everything for sale if the right price is right, but I ain't interested in your money. Nah. What I want is for us to have a little game together. So how about it? Wanna play? Richie wants you to prove that you're a true god of gambling before he'll hand over the statue. You're my kind of guy. Now, I bet you want to know how to win my little game, right? Well, all you gotta do is hit the jackpot on one of these here special roulette tables. Simple as that. I don't even care which table. Go for your life, champ. Gotta tell you though, I've been coming here every day for a while now, and I still ain't seen anyone win the jackpot yet. Got your work cut out for you. So, how about it, huh? You gonna take the cash that kid gave you, trade it in for some tokens and try your luck? Or you gonna chicken out and forget all about it? It's up to you, man. From here on out, you're on your own. If you get lucky and hit the jackpot, let me know. Otherwise, the statue stays with me. Richie's Rock Hard Roulette Challenge. Yes, I do remember this quest. It's a bit of an annoying one to do. I believe all you have to do is wait for a certain point in time. Welcome to the special roulette tables. These right here are the pride of the casino. What you have to do is wait for a jackpot. I believe there is a character somewhere in the casino who will specifically tell you, like, when a jackpot is most likely going to happen. So you kind of have to time it, stuff like that. Unfortunately, I can't really do that on stream, so we'll have to wait for that quest for a little while. Oh, hello there. You got the look of a very important person about you. That means you're entitled to a Puff Puff. Would you like one? Sure. Lovely. Close your eyes then. Ready? Here we go. Wasn't that a funny sound? I made it with a trumpet, you know. Let's hope it brings you plenty of good luck. See you again. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's definitely what it was. Okay. Though I do know there's somewhere in Octagonia you can ask for a Puff Puff from a particular character, and what she does is she gives you a makeover in terms of, like, you know, I think there's another woman who, like, gives you that sort of thing. Oh, bonjour, handsome. Z is his Puff Puff Nook. Would you like to have a go? Sure. Go on, brace yourself, Zen. Okay, Z. Here we go. Puff, 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 puff. Puffy, puff, puff, puff. Hmm? Puff, puff, diddly. Et voila, how do you feel? That was a special puff puff spell that's going to make you even more popular with Z ladies. So don't be shy, have courage. If you got it, flaunt it. So yeah, I think it's this particular lady. If you get a puff puff from her, which is not really a puff puff, it's a spell, she actually permanently increases Lumos's charm by, like, I think 5 or something like that. Just an increase. Anyways, I will eventually do that quest. I'll probably do it off stream, this particular quest. But yeah, it's a bit of an annoying one. I'll just make sure that I have 3,000 so I can give the money back to her. Alrighty. Everyone's kind of injured. And I do need to go to the snare felt now. So we have one more thing we have to do. We actually 2 things we have to do over there. First things first, we need to get the last thing that we need for cobblestone. That's one thing. And the second thing is we actually have to go back into that library because one of the books of Drewster is up in the library. It's apparently on the 3rd floor. So that's going to be a bit annoying to find. But gotta do what we gotta do. First things first, though, we gotta heal. This is the cheapest way to heal, is to just go to a campsite. Don't need to do any forging at the moment. We also should talk to Crystalinda, so I can double check what I need to do in order to get Expert. It's so far away. Of course. So we can get the thing off her because she needs to make something for us in order for us to complete the Supreme Sword of Light. Which we kind of need to do. These are just regular enemies by the looks of it. This is a Headless Norseman. Nice. He blocked. I like how when he blocks, his shield goes really big and creepy. Okay. Jade did get pretty hurt there, but it's okay. Off to the Hexwood. So we're going to have to play this kind of safely because the idea is that we need to, if I remember rightly, when we read that book about what we've got to do, we need to hit it with a electric attack, which is something only Lumos can learn. So we need Lumos to do the finishing blow. So we have to be careful that we don't take it out prior. There is a statue up there, so that's all good. There's some enemies we should fight Malicious hat ham witches. Love the ham witches, so cute. Okay. Dealt with. It's just a regular wisp? It looks like it. Yeah, it just looks like a regular wisp. Yeah, pretty much. I think we just... Yeah, that does no damage. Okay. I think we fought almost every enemy here. I mean, only one way to find out is to take a look. No, there are several enemies we haven't fought in this area. Okay. They're probably all malicious enemies, so that makes sense we haven't fought them. And before, I guess you can ask, like, oh, well, the red-eyed enemies only show up during Mordegon's reign. How are you supposed to complete the list if you miss out on enemies there? I believe all enemies that are affected by Mordegon's reign go up in Drustin's trial, so I don't think it's possible to miss any monsters. Same with quests, thankfully. Thankfully, this game took into consideration that you would not be able to go back to the previous future, essentially. Man, this ice is so slippery. Just see Hendrik walking behind me in a slight jog as I'm, like, running with my legs as hard as possible on this ice. Fight those. Oh, actually, I should check. Seems there's only one piece of treasure. We certainly got this one over here. Anything over here? Enemy I haven't fought. Oh, it's a regular enemy too. He's gonna die very quickly. Might have to also switch Jade out for a little while. Because Jade is kind of running out of MP. CF shard. Oh, there's actually quite a few new enemies over here. I can see one of the manticore things. Oh wow, that guy went out super easy. Actually, I just realized, does Lumos' sword do electric damage as well? Because I can see it's... because I'm using the Sword of Light, so I think it has like, electric properties. I don't know. Ow. Did so much damage to me. Chest over here. Yeah, it looks like running on the ice doesn't do anything. You just go at the same speed, regardless. Grab some ore chunks. Well, I didn't check down in that crevasse way there, so I might head that way real quick. We're almost through this place, so might as well double check over here real quick. So I'm pretty sure that we got everything here. Oh no, there it is. We did miss this. Huh. Oh, I guess I thought there was nothing here because the water level. Oh, it's actually important. It's a recipe book that we missed. Okay. Platinum platters, platinum shields. Nice. No, don't attack me. I don't want to fight you. Don't even give me that much EXP. Gotta get out of this snow as soon as possible. you. And then we need to go this way instead. You see a statue there, so that's probably good. So we can heal and save the game, because I realize we haven't saved in a little while. Right. Onward. Okay, so... Oh god. Alrighty. Ow! Stop! I don't like the cold. Wow, he just attacks 3 times in a row. That's rough, especially since Serena fell asleep. Go. I also have to pay attention to, Okay, so... Yikes, he just goes, like, 3 times. Oh my goodness. He's +2 as well. I think I'll just, what do I want to do here? I want to bring in Veronica, but I'm not sure if she'll be okay to bring in. Actually, we also should probably... Oh, I want to bring in Salvador. Bring in Eric. For now, because he can wake Serena up right now. That might be the play for now. And I need to heal myself.
Yep.
Far out. This guy doesn't do much damage. It's annoying. Just gotta tank him somehow.
ここからですわ
Okay, at least he's back to his regular strength. Never mind, he's back to strong.
癒しの光よ
Serena, Veronica's also asleep too, but she looks like she's gonna wake up next turn. Come on, wake up!
これ以上は
Ah! That sleep effect really doesn't help. Eric, wake up! Come on! Oh wait, I see what's happening here. So, because he used Snooze while they were already sleeping, it renewed their sleeping. So they just went back to sleep again. Oh boy. That.
出番ね
I keep getting bullied. Here I thought I was okay with this fight, but apparently no, I'm not. Get wombo comboed in here. Oh my god, and everyone's asleep now. Oh, this is so annoying! might need to find some way of like, you can always reset.
そんな
And he just keeps picking on me too. It's almost like he knows that I'm the only one who can do anything. Like all I'm doing is just trying to keep myself like alive. I can't even fight back at all.
といけね
In the yellow at least, so we're doing something.
えダメだ
Oh God. No! Come on! Just woke them up and they're back to sleep again. Ah. Gotta switch out Silvaldo as well because he got KO'd, and he lost his pep because he got KO'd too, which really sucks.
水さん
I also have to be careful because I don't want to kill him. We have this whole fight again. Oh boy. My god. He's putting everyone asleep. I have to also have everyone follow orders because
始めましょう
I'm at least awake. It's in the orange. Don't fall asleep. Okay, good. Oh god, Lumos, come on. Stay alive, please. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for not falling asleep there. Okay. And because I got that one Zapple I needed. That was another thing I realized I should have been worried about, was running out of MP. Malicious Jorman absorbs the divine energy and is reborn as Holy Jorman, great guardian of the Hexwood. May have also beaten most of my team to death. Jorjor. Jorman seems very happy indeed with his holy makeover. Jor? Lumos gets the distinct impression that Jorman wants to help with something. Accept his offer? Jorum. Send him to help guard cobblestone from monsters? Jorum. Hey Gemma, look what I found! I think it'll be a great mascot. Brings in holy creature from the woods. The beast we vanquished had defended the kingdom against the witch for centuries. We made a most terrible mistake. We were outsmarted by the witch and did her dirty work for her. Shame shall forever be seared into my soul. Apparently the snow in this forest never melts. It's frozen all year round. It really is beautiful here, but I couldn't live in a place where spring never came.
すごい
It took a while to find my footing, but now I just love sliding across this ice. Come on, honey. Won't you join me with a little frosty fandango? Apparently, the Hex Woods is a haven of all sorts of plants and mushrooms. You cannot see them, though. They're all hidden under a thick blanket of snow. Just shows me that life goes on, even in the harshest climates. It's rather inspiring, if you ask me. What's that? You're wondering if I'm feeling the cold?
よかった。
Oh, don't worry about me. Rab and I have done a lot of training in extreme conditions over the years. A little nip in the air doesn't bother me.
どうした？
This place brings back some memories. Remember when the witch tricked us into thinking she was the queen? And when we ran into Hendrik out here in the forest? Who would have thought we'd all end up on the same side one day? I guess you never know how things are going to pan out. I still feel awful about all that business with Jorman. I'm going to pray that he rests in peace. It's the least I can do. What are you talking about? He's okay. We just sent him off. Oh well, I guess it doesn't translate completely over. Yeah, that should be all the stuff that we can do in terms of cobblestone, which we'll have to go back in a moment. But before we go back, there is one other place I do want to get done. I need to go back to Dundrasil first. I think we are strong enough to do this right now. I don't know. I say that we're strong enough, but we kind of struggled with that fight. But I guess it's just because of the nonsense of, like, enemy can move 3 times when you can only move once, sort of thing. But I think we should be okay. We're in that weird location where we're just not enough power, I guess. So before we, I guess, do that, I think I'm gonna set everybody up with character builder. Don't want to do Lumos just yet, but I think I can start leveling up other people here. Get that done. Lock this panel. Zing Stick. An arcane art that is guaranteed to revive a fallen party member. Okay. I guess we can just work to that. Serena I haven't used much of. I honestly should. Let's get the Hymn of Light. Pep Power. Fire of Angels. She has all these harp skills, but I never see her actually use them, so I don't know how it works. I guess the AI just never chooses to use them? I just never see her use it, like, at all. Take snap, crackle, poof. And I guess we'll wait here. Her, Sylvaldo. I do want to get him that resilience. And then I do want to get this one as well at some point, but we'll have to wait. Lightning Storm will grab for Jade. Kazapple, Lumos, Rab, and Jade. Okay. Professional Pummeler. Okay. Get her more strength. Vacuum Smash as well would be a good one to grab, since it's one that she can use any weapon for. Rab I haven't done much on. Should. Ah, because I want to get him Crackle, that's why. I remember why I was waiting on him. And then let's make him even more stronger, apparently. And then Hendrik. Let's back down over here. Teach him Kazing. Champion, resilience. More resilience. Okay. Well, I don't think have I taught him forbearance? I don't know. I think, oh wait, I think I did. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so this just makes it even more stronger. Okay. Alrighty. Not much more we can do in there. I do want to get the pepped up one. I don't think I'll use it very often, but I do want to have it at least. Because that would make grinding for pet power so much easier if we could just get Lumos to just give pet powers whenever we need them. Because honestly, that seems to be holding us back on a couple of quests. It's just not having someone with pep in the pepped up state, so we can't use a pet power. we need to head into Dundras. Because if you guys remember, I think, oh goodness, maybe the end of the previous, no, not the end of the previous. I think it was like stream before then. So 2 weeks ago, we did see the Warriors Rest Inn is experiencing the same dream syndrome again. Because it makes sense. Since we went back in time, nobody has been able to rescue our dad. So we gotta go rescue our dad. Oh, I guess he has tail hitbox. What do I want to do? Don't want to really waste too much of this. Oh, I guess we can also change tactics again. Fight wisely, follow orders, show no mercy.
参りましょう。
Ow. Kinda didn't want to fight this guy because I need to save stuff up before this fight because we're gonna have to fight something stronger. Oh, I guess I don't know when that message was posted, but I saw AJ just posted the dancing dino. He is a very cute little dino. Luckily, we can just sneak our way into here, I guess. Oh wait, do we have different dialogue in here?
やってやろうぜ。
Okay, no, it's the same dialogue as before. Because we're considered out of the field, I guess. So it defaults to whatever the story's dialogue is. Oh, interesting. There's the gravestone here. Yeah, this path here. I won't tell you how long I've been traveling through these ruins looking for something valuable, but it was long enough to make me want to throw in the treasure hunting towel. Anyway, I was shifting some rubble out of the way and found some stairs leading down to what looks like a dungeon. Trouble is, there's a really spooky voice coming from down there. Some poor fellow wailing about how much pain he's in. Pretty sure it must be the ghost of someone who was trapped when Dundrasor was destroyed. Which means won't be going looking for riches down there in a hurry. Yeah, so this path was blocked off in the previous area. We had to unblock it ourselves, but I guess this guy has done it for us instead. Okay, might quickly just heal. Want to make sure I'm at full health. Because this fight was hard the last time I did it. Oh, that chest is not open. These tunnels were built as an escape route, in case the castle ever came under siege. Not much use to anyone now. I still get this funny feeling that we're not alone down here. Let's keep our wits about us, laddie. Ah, I remember this place. I escaped through these tunnels on the night Dundrasor was attacked. Wow. Doesn't look like anyone's been down here for a while. I mean, look at all this dust. It's horrible down here. It's almost as if all the bad memories of what happened to Dundrasor are stored in this dungeon. In fact, you can almost hear the voices of all the poor people who lost their lives. I just pray they can rest in peace. Though I was here on that fateful night, I could not save your father's life. Nor could I save King Carnelian from what Mordegon did to him. Even thinking about it pains me still. This place isn't exactly a lot of fun, is it? I get the feeling there's a nasty surprise waiting for us up ahead, too. You need to be careful. It's like time has stopped down here. There's this horrible feeling of sadness that hangs in the air. Not my idea of a nice vacation spot, honey. There's a chest I didn't get for some reason over there. Well, I can go grab it now, I guess. But actually, that reminds me, there is a recipe book we need to go back and grab at Helidor Dungeons, which is kind of funny. Because now we have the ultimate key. We can open any of the locked doors. And there's actually a couple of locked doors that we can open. Ah, I see. Why that chest was there. 'Cause there's always, like, the Saint elixirs there. Sage elixirs. It's back. I'm starving. Give me fresh misery to feed on before I waste away. Come despair from me.
ちょっとあんたそこで何してるのよ
What are you doing?
その人をどうするつもり
Leave that poor man alone. Fresh meat, and delivered right to my door, no less. The Dark One is a malevolent master indeed. His return has filled me with a power greater than ever before, and he will bring about such suffering that I will feast for in eternity. Not that I have been enjoying the meal at hand, of course. This one's misery has sated my hunger for many a delicious year, ever since his kingdom fell. Surely, Erwin? A great man, and a fine warrior too. But most importantly of all, this one's misery is just exquisite. His kingdom ruined, his family gone, betrayed, dying alone, which is why I've been drawing out his torture for so long. But even the most fabulous feasts must come to an end. It's time to move on to the next course. How does your despair compare, I wonder? Hold still while I sample the vods. Won't be doing that this time. Damn foul creature. Last time you made me sit through an entire awful thing. Don't worry, Erwin will free you soon enough. Made me sit through, like, my past traumas. Not happening again this time. Okay. Mending. Stores a sizable chunk of your HP and removes any status ailments. Increases defense and magical mending by quite a bit. Let's do this one. So I can heal Jade. What? Oh, nice crit, Jade. Well, 1, 2. I'll let Serena do the healing, I think. Let's see, Mike is freaking out again. Oh wow, the mic is like completely freaking out. Which I don't understand why, considering I'm just sitting here doing this. Hopefully it's not affecting you guys again. Might be because the Switch is just very loud at the moment. Thankfully, Jade is like doing so much damage for us. So much damage output. I didn't really use her too much in the previous playthrough, so it's nice to have use her a bit for this fight. Like, she's doing like 400 damage each turn. What do I want to do? That could do as much damage as I thought. I was curious. I hadn't used that attack before. Doesn't matter. Hendrik clears the match. Okay, so my mic's back to normal. What is going on here? Let me put that down a bit so it works correctly. Okay, I don't know why. For some reason, it was just like my mic suddenly became super sensitive. It doesn't really affect how I speak. It just affects how the little avatar down the bottom is like constantly talking and such. Unless it's like picking up from the gameplay, which I doubt that's what it should be doing. It looks like it sorta is, just a little bit. Anyways, Eric leveled up, Serena leveled up. Okay. It makes sense. They didn't level up when we did the other fight. Oh, yeah, it is coming through. Yeah, the switch is coming through my coming through onto my thing. That's what's causing it. Yeah, I don't know why it's picking up on the actual switch audio, which it shouldn't be. Where am I? Wait, those eyes. I'd know them anywhere. Son, is it really you? It is. It was you who saved me, wasn't it? Of course. Had to. Have to make sure that you're safe in this timeline and the previous. Just don't tell everyone else. That's all. Elwyn, you're back. You're back to your old self at last. Lenore, the sun has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You're free to join me after all these years. I am, my love. My dear son, my darling boy. Let me just turn this off for a second. Let me turn off the video thingy. It's jumping up and down for some reason. See if that resetting it will help a little bit. I think it's still picking up. I can see it jumping around. It's picking up on the switch for some reason. If the audio does sound funny, just let me know as soon as you can. Many hardships await you. Many trials lie ahead. But you must not stray from your path. You must not falter. Let the light of hope, the light inside you, be your guide. And remember, we will always watch over you. Farewell, my love. Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
これで本当に
Goodbye,
お
my
別れ
little
じゃ
one.
な。ああ、
Goodbye, Erwin.
エレノア
I hope both of you find peace at last. I'm sure they'll find peace again. Hmm? Well, this is new. Your father was a respected king, sure enough, but he was also far more than that. He was a peerless warrior and a fine leader of a man on the battlefield. I always respected him deeply. To this day, I aim to emulate him in all I do. Don't worry, Lumos. Your mother and father are with Yggdrasil now. You may miss them, but remember they're always there, watching over you. It feels like your father battled to the bitter end to defend his kingdom. You should be very proud of him, honey. You know what? He passed on all his best features to you too. His courage, his humanity, his honesty, his humility. Yep, you've got a full house there. Oh, Rebs.
懐かしいわ。
Rebs. So sad. Poor grandpa. Queen Eleanor continues to watch over and protect her husband. They still love each other deeply, just as they did when they were alive. Truly, they are an example to us all. I will hold them both close to my heart for as long as I live. It must have been pretty heavy going for you, man. I think Reb's having a tough time dealing with it too. I think we should give him a little space. You had wonderful parents, Lumos. You must have been overjoyed to see the man you have become. They have returned to Yggdrasil where they can truly rest in peace. Seems like we got some stuff here too. What luck, we find Erwin's helm. We've also found Erwin's armor. Plus, technically is a new outfit called Daddy's Boy. An outfit belonging to a fine father who was a noble knight to boot. So yeah, it is similar to the Thessalian, but the Thessalian gives you a green with a purple coat. You now have one that looks exactly like your father's with the silver instead. We'll wear it for a little while. Unfortunately, I'm not the biggest fan of it, simply because I just don't like the helmet. If I could remove the helmet, I would. I've never been a fan of helmet. Especially it hides all that hair. We found the princess's pledge. Interesting. A symbol of the love of a Thessalian royal for the son who was stolen from her. Dang, that is some drip. It is a nice outfit, to say the least. But if it just didn't have the helmet, I would like it just a little bit more. Anyways, time for us to head to Cobblestone. Oh, actually, I should also probably wear the armor as armor, not just as a costume. Because I believe it gives Lumos some decently strong, like, stats. Let me double check. Okay, so his charm does go up. Is it stronger than what we have? Yeah, it's a little bit stronger, so we'll wear it here. Cobblestone's looking pretty good, wouldn't you agree? It's all thanks to you. We couldn't have done it without all the helpful folk you sent our way. I have to confess, when I first saw the state of the place, I didn't hold out too much hope for it. Oh goodness, there's a raid happening! Thank you so much for the raid, I guess. Mellow Levin? Well, level? Oh boy. Oh, there goes everybody. Nice knowing all you guys. You just got blown away. Did we lose AJ? I think we lost AJ. Oh, there he is. But yeah. We're just playing through Dragon Quest XI. Trying to cut through a bunch of the side quests and story quests before we, I guess, would turn our attention to the final boss. How's it going? Was also playing a Dragon Quest game. Oh, were you? Nice. What game were you playing? Hey, Cobblestone's all back to normal now. So this is your hometown, is it? Nice. It ain't a bad spot at all. Anyways, you got places to be, I'm sure. Don't worry. We'll have the fort here. We'll hold the fort here while you're gone. Schlep. Tish is a nice spot, you know? I wouldn't mind settling down here for good.
やったね。
It's amazing that Jorman has come all the way to Cobblestone to help guard the village. I can't help but cringe when I think about what we did to him when we first met, though. We need to be extra nice to him to make up for it.
すごい
No monsters are going to come anywhere near the village with those two beastly brutes guarding the gate. I wonder how the villagers feel about having such terrifying guards, though. I think it's going to take everyone a while to get used to them. Aye, it's nice to see so many familiar faces making their way to Cobblestone. The place is certainly looking a lot livelier than it did when I first came here. Who knows? One day it might be a city to rival Hellador. Dragon Quest Monsters for the Game Boy. I'm super excited for the new game in that series coming out. That is true. The new game is going to be coming out. Is it on, like, I don't know when it's showing up, but I believe it is coming out soon. I've been thinking about it, but because I haven't played, my knowledge in Dragon Quest is still a little on the newer side. I've only played, like, at this point, 3 Dragon Quest games, 2 of them being spin-offs. So, I haven't decided about monsters. It does look interesting. If you can convince me, that would definitely help. Any tidbits about what the series is about or how it plays? I have played Pokemon, and I've seen people make the comparison that it's similar to Pokemon in a little way. So it might be something worth checking out for myself. So, Gemma was the girl next door when you were growing up, was she? How sweet. There's a little jealousy there, Harvey. Dirk's shop's gonna be stocked with exotic stuff imported from all over the world, by the sounds of it. People of Cobblestone are gonna love it. It's gonna be a big success here. I'm sure. Good on him for doing his bit to help the village. Kinda proud of him, man.
え
It seems that Noah is still the man to go to for juicy gossip. Why don't we go and have a word with him, Nix? He may know something that will prove useful.
よし
The manner in which Cobblestone has recovered is impressive indeed. The villagers and those who have come to join them have worked hard. They deserve this. The next time we visit, we shall endeavor to bring some delicacies from Hellador. The celebration is most certainly in order. It's a monster collector type of game, but you build a party of 3 more like a traditional RPG. Ah, okay. Ah, it's so nice to see the place just back in order again. Look, Cobblestone is back to its old self. Thank you so much for rounding everyone up. I know you've got much more important things to be done. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow as well, Mellow11. Or Mellow Level. That's what it's supposed to be, like level up or something. Thank you so much for the follow. I know you've got much more important things to be doing, but thanks for finding the time to do me that little favor. It means a lot. Oh, and, I made this for you. Oh, Gemma's Eternal Charm. Good luck out there, and just remember that I'll be here waiting for you when this is all over. Sander! Today I'm gonna play all day with my new friends. I'm so happy here. They fixed this place up a treat, eh? I only came here to help out, but I ain't leaving anytime soon. Me daughter's made loads of mates, and if she's happy, then so am I. Gotta go see Mom, make sure she's doing okay. But it's nice to see this place back to where it was before. I'm home. Oh, you look like you've had a hard day, love. You need to rest. No ifs or buts. Mother knows best, remember? Morning. Now get out there and do what you have to do. Places all back to normal. But there is something we can get here, if I remember rightly. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Cobblestone Clobber. So, your reward, I guess, or secondary reward for clearing out and fixing up Cobblestone is you get Cobblestone's Finest, which is actually the outfit Lumos wore way back at the beginning of the game. Which is, I enjoy it. It's simple, it works. It's a nice outfit, for sure. Considering there's the iconic purple one he wears. And also because I'm a sucker for blue. There we go. Oh, we actually get to see the sword in our back. It's kind of neat. Doopy-doo. No, I do wonder how the sword sticks to our back. Perhaps it's better not to ask questions about that. Is there anything up here? There's a little bit of G. I haven't played any of this similar to Digimon games, so I'm not sure. There are a lot of Digimon games out there too, isn't there? Oh, there's Joram. Up there on the cliff. Nice. Can we get up there from where we are? We can. Let me see if I can go and talk to him at the top. Let's see. There's a way to get up to where he's at. I don't know that much about fighting, but I know you shouldn't ever coast just because you've built up a lot of experience. It could cost you your life. Realize you picked a fight with a monster that's tougher than you? Yeah. Don't worry, we did run into that situation where we accidentally fought against that crystal Lotzel. Oof, that was a rough fight to say the least. I am honestly surprised we managed to get out of that fight, like, intact, at least. Because you can't run away from it, but I'm pretty sure we only had like 3 party members alive by the point we ran away. Because fleeing in this game is so garbage. There he is. Seems happy enough to be here. Single file. Oh, did I just casually miss this last time I came here? Maybe. Though I do know there is something we have to find here. So now that we've, I guess, fixed the place up, there's actually a toggle somewhere. I'm not sure where, but it's somewhere. Guess we can explore here for just a little while. It's just a horse barn. I don't think there's anything in here. It's probably in just one of the houses that have been fixed up, which you couldn't access beforehand. What's here? There's another chest in here. Well, it's worth exploring too. Since, I mean, what, last time we came to this area was like back at the beginning of the game where we were just sort of streamlined into doing certain things. Anybody in here? Nope. We are getting... We're not too close to the end of the stream, but yeah, we are getting closer. This message from the mayor. Ferocious monsters are at large outside the village. You must go out into the wild. Make sure you're prepared. And that's true. There he is. Look at that boy. Bright blue boy. Who's this disturbing my precious few seconds of sleep? Oh, wait a minute. You're the luminary, are you not? I was, just taking a nap after spending tons of time searching for a password. Speaking of which, allow me to share the one I found. I wonder how many toggles I have left to do. I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to the end of, like, picking up all the toggles. Should be able to check, right? There's one in the castle. I do need to go back to the castle. Okay, and there's still one that's just question mark, question mark, question mark. I have a feeling it's in the area that we haven't gotten to, which is where the final... Close to where the final boss is? I don't know. Or maybe it's in the Trials Isles. Oh, wait, no. I'm pretty sure this one only shows up once you've done all the other ones. That might be it. Anyways, I need to go to Snifflehelm anyways. So, since we finished Cobblestone, I don't think there's anything for us to find here. Never mind, there's apparently 26 pieces of treasure in here. I don't know how I don't know how Eric can tell there's 26 different individual pieces, but it might be referring to the sparkly spots as well. Anyways, to Snifflehelm. Yeah, this place reeks of treasure. Apparently so. Considering some dungeons we go in there, he's like, yeah, 1 or 2, and then just here, he's just like, oh my god. Gets flashbanged by the amount of treasure that's here. Alright. I need to go talk to Crystal Linda because I don't remember what she wanted exactly. And also because there's a Topple apparently chilling in the castle without their permission, I guess? Wait. Very important. Hello there. Always a good boy. It's very important to pet dogs. If you have dogs in your games, you shouldn't be allowed to pet them. Yeah, it's just not considered. I think... Well, I mean, I did walk into some of their houses and found some treasure chests, but yeah. I do wonder what he considers treasure. If he just considers chest treasures or just like any collectible. Okay, let's talk to... Still need to defeat the Black Serpent as well. Just remembered that. That's gonna be a kind of a toughie. That guy was annoying to fight beforehand. Let's see. Oh my. Is that a serpent soul in your pocket? Would you like me to transform it into something a little more useful? Very well. What incredible item shall I turn it to? So, lightest cloth, black tear, crimsonite. Well, considering we need crimsonite for the sword, I would say crimsonite. Oh, so you'd like a chunk of blood red crimsonite, would you? An excellent choice. Very well. Hand me the soul and I'll get started, my lord. Yes, this is a splendid specimen. If you would just wait a moment while I work my magic. It is done. It turned out perfectly, even if I do say so myself. Here, my dear, all yours. If you find any more serpent souls on your travel, do come back and see me. I'll only be too happy to work my magic for you again. Okay, if I remember rightly, we need 2? Check. It's such a shame that when I played this game the first time, because this is my second playthrough, I didn't realize you could pick up the starting outfit, because I really do like Lumos' starting outfit. Alright, let me double check. Dang, that shield looks cool. I would like to know how to build this sword. Okay, so I need one more Crimsonite. And then that Sword of Kings. I should double check with that guy and see if he's done with that. Anyways, let's see if we can find that Topple. There's only like 2 locations to really check, right? Can I go in here? I don't think I've ever explored it. This is just... Wow, this room's massive. There he is. Time waits for no man, but we have a plan. It may require a caravan. Tickety-tick-tock. Why, if it isn't the luminary, I was just indulging in a spot of singing. Helps lift the spirits, don't you know? Allow me to pass on a password I found. He's just looking in the mirror, this tiny little dude just going, yeah! Taking down the Dark Lord while dressed as a simple peasant. Yeah, it's even funnier if you wear the Mardi garb and you're as the parade participant. I'm gonna make sure you smile, whether you like it or not. The parade outfit is actually my favorite in this game. Like, just that entire storyline is one of my favorites. Problem is you can't run with it, so you can't really do anything about it. Simple weight reduction for more maneuverability. Yeah, that is true. Also, I just like how with this particular armor, it seems that, yeah, you get to see the sword that's on your back. You don't get to see many of the weapons in this game. The book called The Crystal Kingdom, A History of Sniffelheim. Let's see. Erdrea's far north is a forbidding land of boundless snowfields and freezing ice winds. Call this an uninviting place would be quite the understatement. But thanks to one explorer, serendipitously losing his way deep within the cold, dark forest there, the incredible royal library was discovered. Scholars and sorcerers from far and wide came to gaze upon the contents of its shelves, crammed from floor to ceiling, as they were the better part of mankind's collective knowledge. The area soon became a hub of research and learning. The nation of Sniffelheim grew up around this community of scholars. That one dude's just like... It's like that one meme about the guy shaking the hand. It's like all the scholars shaking this dude's hand for discovering an important artifact of, like, knowledge, while he's just like... I just got lost here. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to go home. think if I'm right, there's like maybe one more costume we can get for Lumos. There's a couple of other costumes I still need to get. I did buy those love potions so I can make that outfit for Silvaldo. Though, I will admit that's not my favorite. Oh, wait, I know something I have to do. I wonder if I have to go back to talk to Don Rodrigo, don't I? So many different things I have to do. I'm just running around the place. What else do I need to do in Sniffelheim before I head off? I don't think there really is much I need to do. Do want to check something about this. It was Serpent's Eye, wasn't it? Serpent's Eye name. Oh, Serpent's Soul. Royal Reptile, Malicious Black Dragon, Night Bobber. Okay, so actually going back to Dundrasil to get that found by drop items. Wait, can I steal it? Or do I have to defeat it? Because I could just try and pinch it off. Take the soul from it with Eric, maybe. I don't know if that's possible. There's one way I could do it. We need to go to Porta Valor real quick. Zombie, zoom. And the more convenient zoom, I guess, because you don't bonk your head if you are inside a building. Though I believe if you play in the 2D version or in Tickington and all those worlds, I think if you do use zoom there, you do bonk your head. Go this way? Let's go talk to Don Rodrigo. Hear that you passed the trial of the Kingsborough. It's a wonderful sensation, no? I didn't read that word because I can't read it. Ah, right, we were supposed to talk to this guy, wasn't it? Senorito Norberto, I heard you overcame Don Rodrigo's trial with great aplomb. Those 2D roofs are just built better. Yeah, I know. They exist properly. Though it probably is a funny thought that, like, in the 3D space we're zooming all the time, and then the moment we get to 2D, we attempt to zoom and just collide with the ceiling for the first time. Would be a rude wake-up call. You are therefore a most worthy recipient of the reward that your party has prepared for you. We received a Coraza de Caballero. This was Don Rodrigo's favorite outfit for when he was a young hombre. Indeed, it is the outfit he chose for his wedding day. Now that you have proven yourself worthy, Senorito Norberto, it is only right that it should be passed on to you. Take good care of it, a favor. It means a great deal to your father, as I said. Yeah, we can get another outfit for Silvaldo. And... interesting. Oh, we can give him two swords. It's better than one sword, two swords. And we get this outfit. An outfit belonging to a man legendary for both his swordsmanship and chivalry. And it's a pretty sweet looking outfit too. I think it might be my favorite for Silvaldo. It's a tie between that and the previous one he was wearing, but it's a good outfit. I think though there are a couple of outfits we can get during the trials, so we'll have to do that eventually. Let's see where we're at time-wise. Quest-wise. Can't do that one because that requires doing the Wheel of Harma, which is the Wheel of Harma. That's... can't really do on stream. Oh, wait. No, just remembered. Because we lost all those things. Let's see. Let's see what we can do for Serena. I think I might just grab this one first. And then Eric. Take the dodge chance. I think that's, yeah, pretty much the only dodgy character left up there. Yikes, it's almost finished. Unfortunately, we have to get Salvador back up to Pep State so we can do that quest. Switch over to Eric. I'm gonna head back over to Dundressel and see if we can get ourselves another one of those Serpent Souls so we can get the last bit that what is it called it? The Crimsonite. I know we also have to go check out that Sword of Kings is available. I don't know how it shows up or anything like that. Do I have to talk to the guy again, or do I have to just... It's been a while since I've talked to him after giving him that Orichalcum. Hopefully he will give it to me. I'd like to get a cooler sword. A stronger sword, actually. The blade has been forged. Splendor plain for all to see. My life's work complete. It is now on sale. The Tour de Force. A wonder. Price tag to match. Do we just go... Where do we go to buy it? Yeah? Or do I have to go to the weapon shop? Oh no, here it is. Extremely effective evil banishing blade that can be used in battle to unleash fighting winds upon opponents. Praising his ninth battle. We will just give it to Lumos. Nope. Okay, you can only buy one of them. Makes sense. Oh, okay. Sure. Curious. I wonder if giving him extra Orichalcum means he can make another sword for us. I mean, that would be cool. We can keep the Sword of Kings and use it for the recipe, so I'll take it. Alrighty. Now we gotta head over to where we need to head off. Yeah. I don't know why this little avatar thing is reacting to I guess the audio of the game, and it only just started doing that now. How could you do this to me? Program. I updated for the stream. Well, it's raining here. Kind of important when it rains here, isn't it? Fortunately, I'm not doing the thing that I need to do here. It's this thing here. So this particular golden statue only shows up in this area when it rains, and it gets you a rather important it's a rather important grinding spot. You need to get seeds of skill. Can I steal anything from him? Let me try. I'm gonna keep trying to steal stuff from him. But yeah, I believe in this what's the word? How to explain it? The game has obviously the skill tree and stuff like that, but you actually don't have enough skills just leveling up. Ooh, nice, I'll take that though. Like, you won't have enough skills to fill out a tree completely. I believe every single character is like 10 or so points behind. So you need to fight these guys in order to like I guess farm seeds of skill, but it's a very rare drop. Oh, Ring of Clarity, nice. And they only show up when it's raining, so it's a very tight window. I would like to grind those guys, but like I don't have the required stuff. You kind of have to do a bit of a setup for that to make sure that you're guaranteed to get the seeds. I'm pretty sure it's like you have to have the female party members wearing the academy clothing, and then have Eric wearing like the pirate's charm, the bunny tail, like a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe, but fortunately not the case. Alrighty. Let's see if I can steal the thing off this guy.
いただき
Oh, nice. First try. Woo!
見てちょうだいねそれ
Eric proving to be the best character.
聖なる風よ
Also, I just realized that the guy is holding like an eyeball that looks a lot like the serpent's soul. Just power through.
こいつだどうだ
Oh, it wasn't enough. You're in the dark orange. Lied to me that you're close to death. But we got the thing that we needed. Never mind, we got 2 of the things we needed. Perfect. Wow. Let's go. Eye of Nihog. Yeah. Though it would be funny if that eye that he was holding was actually the serpent soul we needed, so you just gotta try and figure out how to get him to let go of it. Alright, back to Sniffelheim immediately. Here I thought I wasn't going to make the sword in time. I thought that was going to be another stream episode sort of thing, but no, we got everything we needed for it. Like, we got the sword, we got the other sword, and once we get one more of this Crimsonite, that would also help too. Though I don't know if you can get the other stuff that she makes. I mean, as long as we get Serpent Souls, she basically can give us an infinite amount of those things. And I have a feeling I'll need those things if I'm going to 100% get all the recipes. Though I think this sword is going to be pretty hard to forge. I know there are some stuff that you can get way later in the game where you need to be like at the highest level you possibly can be in order to deal enough like damage. Well, not damage, just forging skills. Okay, the Crimsonite, thank you. I mean, what level were we? 66? I don't even have any Perfection Pearls anyways to fix anything up. There we go, we have everything. Well, almost everything, but we have almost everything. The highest level difficulty, I'm pretty sure, though. Watch me be like, make this sword, and I'm like, fail to make it. Just, that would be a bit of a blunder, to say the least. Alright, let's see how we go. Looks like it's going to be somewhat difficult. Yeah, that barely fills up anything. Especially if it does that. Wow, this is not going to go. Sword, can you please not? I don't even think I'm going to finish it. God. Yeah, this sword is not coming out great. Yeah, I don't know. Well, oh well. Well, I did it. It still exists. It's not going to be very powerful, as it could possibly be, but it's done. And I believe I can rework it at some point. Let me see. Yeah, I can rework it whenever I want to. So it's still okay. It just could be stronger. Swordsmith of Light, awarded for crafting the Supreme Sword of Light. All that matters is that it exists. Even if I may have messed up. But yeah, look at that charm. It went up. Rate goes up a crazy amount. So you can see the design of this. This is the super sword of light, which is the one we picked up from the tree. Now the supreme. Yeah, look at that sword. Alrighty. We have a slightly stronger sword. Supreme sword of light, yeah. Just like the one over in Smash. Alrighty. We are running low on time, so I think what I might do is give that black dragon a go. I'll probably save the game first before I go fighting that thing though. We go save at campsite that's just outside Sniffelheim. We'll see if we can beat the black dragon that's out there. Whoops, too far. This way. And I would say we got a good chunk of stuff done today, actually. Definitely was worth doing the level grinding. Still can't believe that some of those fights were still tough, even though I level grinded quite a bit. But since we finished the beginner's trial over in Drustin's Lair, I guess, we do have access to 2 more locations there. And I guess we've got to get those done at some point, so we can get the rest of the rewards that he has for us to offer there. Plus, there are some armor, like costumes that are locked in that dungeon, so we have to go and get them too. It's definitely worth going over there. Let's see. Let's go down here this way. Plus, we could also, at some point, we'll have to choose who we want to be our forever after partner. Or, like, the person to live with us forever and ever, as it says. Because this game won't admit that we can marry people of the same gender as us. Which is kind of weak, considering that, like, the tension. Oh. Oh, those things are here. I didn't even know they could spawn in this area. Also, I don't even remember the last time I went to a boring. Oh, goodness. I feel like it's ages ago since I went there. Anyways, the black dragon should be... trying to remember. I think we just have to continue forward until we walk up to that. Hendrik clearly has some things to make up to the luminary. Don't say it like that. But yeah. I do plan to save before I do that decision, so that we can view every single option. There he is. But yeah, the fact that the definitive version allows us to choose anyone is really great. Obviously, Eric is going to fix his kleptomania. Though Eric is only stealing things that I need. He's helped us out with the mini medals at least. Since time beyond memory, I've been sealed away in that frozen fort. But thanks to the Dark Master, I am released. I am stronger than ever before. By Erdwin's hand was I locked away in that icy prison. But now I will have my revenge. Scion of the Luminary, prepare to be consumed. Eric will be alone in an empty room, nose for treasure, still throws one. I'm sensing a frightful power. Be careful, everyone. I forgot to heal. Oh boy. Whoop. I think we'll be okay though. But yeah, all the different marriage options you can get in this game are quite great. I think the only one I'm meh about, maybe Jade. I've never really seen Jade or the Luminary being together in that sort of way. That's just me. Yikes, they really want me dead. And it kind of sucks because I can't use my doppels. Let me move, please. Oh, great. Watch as the rest of my party falls over. Oh, there goes my doppels. They all disappeared too. That sucks. That's really doesn't help. Oh. Oh, wow, he just gets pepped straight away. Huh? How did she revive? Don't know how, but we need to switch up our lineup, unfortunately. That's just super unfortunate. Oops.
姫様、ここに。
ありがとう。
God, she stands up for like one attack and falls over again. Um.
マンゴー。諦めるな。しっかりするんじゃ。
Love enemies when they hit me 3 times in a row and I can't do anything. It's fun. It's super fun. It also kind of sucks that we lost Serena as well, but KO'd super early. Really doesn't help. I'm gonna die on it. Oh, I lived somehow. Guess it missed me. Well, at least Jade is still doing damage. And Rab kept up his healing quite a bit too. Are you kidding me? The moment I get to attack and that happens? Oh, that's so rude. Apparently I wasn't ready for this fight, as the game likes to show me. Wow, Hendrik did not heal much at all. You stand up. Good crit, good crit. Wow, he's not even the orange yet. I have a feeling he might kill Rab. Want to get Rab is the one who's doing the healing, so I want to keep him healthy. And then Hendrik can focus more on attack. Problem is that Hendrik has a healing spell, so he'll prioritize healing as I attack with him. Unfortunately, I gotta heal myself. Far out, this dragon is not letting us do anything. Oh, cool. That's fun. Just... Wow. Okay. Do I seriously have no one else? Yikes. That is rough. Here I thought I could do something. Yeah, this is rough. Oh boy, I don't think we're coming out of this fight, unfortunately. Just the constant, like, paralysis to surprise. Nothing we can do here. Yeah, oh well. It was worth a shot, but unfortunately we are not ready for this. Because I know there's another one that we're not really ready for either. Don't want to lose anything, so we'll just go from our last autosave. Because I know there's another fight, the crystal lots, so that will have to do as well. Ah, rough. But I don't want to end on a bad note. That's the gotta see if there's anything I can do. Yeah, the knockdown to paralysis to knockdown to attack. We just didn't have the defense to keep up with it. And he's not the only enemy that's like that too. There's another enemy, which is the Crystal Lotso, which is in a similar vein. Like a lot of people say, for the Crystal Lotso, you want to be in like the mid 70s to even consider that. And I was like, oh. Alright, let's see. I could go and get that book from the library. I'm still missing that as well. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can do that, but I don't have the F1 Silvaldo. Oh well. Where to go? I think, yeah, we'll visit the library and pick up that book so we can get that quest done. I think that's what we'll do to end off. It is a little unfortunate that we weren't able to take on that dragon. That would have been at least a good way to end, but it is what it is. I just have to do a little bit more grinding off stream. Plus, we also have the other places that I need to go to. Still need to do the, I think Phenomenon still needs something done. I'm trying to remember of all the things that I need done. So many enemies here, goodness. Honolulu, we still have to get that particular quest done as well. But that involves us going to the Strand. Obviously the trials, we still have 2 of the trials to be done. This one's gonna suck. So, climb all the way up to the 3rd floor. This will take some time. Try and be quick. Unfortunately, this is not my favorite theme in the the game either, so... I wish there was a faster way to get to the top of the library, but there's nothing we can do about it. Luckily, all the enemies in here are pretty much, what level are they? I think they're all, like, yeah, the basic levels, so they will not fight us. They'll most likely run from us. But yeah, I think the Crystal Lots also has paralysis based damage. I think it's like they both have paralysis. I don't know if he can knock you down, but I think he can at least paralyze you or like stun you. We all know how status works in this game. Actually, we only need to go up to the 3rd floor if I remember rightly. Gotta figure out how to get to the 3rd floor from here. Excuse me. I want to deal with any low-leveled enemies. I wonder how long it would take for anybody to read all the books in this library. Probably is impossible, but hey, if you had enough life, or you were at least a mortal, you could probably read all these books. Not sure what you'd find, since half of them seem to be just unable to read or something like that. Excuse me, I'm trying to do some literature. Might be needing that. Probably also have to go back and get my hands on more of those mini medals so we can make sure we get all the unlockables there too. Go.
お怪我はありませんか
Alright, let's try that again. Is it this book? No, this is the recipe book. Wasn't even the right book, dang it. Where is that bright red book? Is it this one? They all look the same. No, this is the, it's the wizard book. Problem is the page that I looked at for it. Applied ring theory, aging Yggdrasil, cut down a tree, exposed. Upon the exposed root, you'll see a pattern of rings, the number of which will be equal to the number of years the tree has lived. But what of Yggdrasil? Were we to fell the greatest and most ancient of trees, would we see such rings? How many might be there? Just how many years has the world tree been up there watching over us all? I suspect that the existence of our arborescent guardian predates that of even Erdrea itself, that its history stretches back further than mere human minds are capable of comprehending. I don't know why your instinct is to try and cut the world tree down. Let me tell you, it won't end well. This book! Oh wait, this is a book I haven't read. Well, I'll take it. Asbestos earrings, antifreeze earrings, rubber earrings. Can you keep quiet down there? Goodness, I'm trying to read here. Aerofoil earrings, concrete earrings, mirror earrings. Alright, we'll deal with these guys. Ah, there's only one of them too, so I bet we have to fight like multiple of them. Dang it. See why nobody's in this library. These guys are running around in the place. Ow. Alright. I bet you we're going to be ambushed straight away. Ooh, level up on Veronica. Oh, there's the level up we could have used a little earlier. Oh well. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, now they're running away from me. All I needed to be was like one level higher. Okay. Well, I guess we have to go up a floor and try and like... Yes, move it somehow? Question mark? Maybe it's just like it's in the middle of the area. Because it was settled to be on the 3rd floor, not the 4th floor. Curios of a Lost Kingdom. No, we've read this one already. It's about the, about now what ruins. Go. Why can't we jump down there? Can we jump down there? A lot faster. Clearly I can jump from like the higher points in like cobblestone. Why can't I jump down here in the library? This one? Yes, here we go. This is what we wanted. One single word encapsulates all that I have learned of ye art of defense in my long and storied career, Earth. Like ye earth beneath thy feet, thou must needs be solid and unyielding, steadfast as ye mountain itself. Though thy foes may strike, their strike shall be as rain upon ye cliff face. We've uncovered one of the secrets and the mystery of defense. We've read all 4 volumes of ye Druist, and go back to the havens above and tell the watcher of the inn what you've learned. Alrighty. I don't think there's anything else that we can do in here, so I think it's time we head off. I think this will be a good place to wrap up, is up in the heavens. Get this quest handed in. It does, I believe it boosts Blind Man's Biff, which I don't know how good of a skill that is, but, you know, might as well get the quest done. I just gotta remember which watcher wants to talk to me about it. I think it's the one over here, because if I remember rightly, the one that's higher up is the one that wants the thing for Sabrina. Yeah, said the inn as well, so it has to be here. So, have you found each tome, read each, absorbed its contents, Drusten's wisdom? Lumos tells the Watcher what he read in the 4 volumes of E. Drustenard. Drustenard? Yes. Attack like fire, defend like earth, move like water, keep calm, strong heart. I almost thought about like the Avatar with the 4 different elements. Wisdom of Drusten is profound. Hendrik understands. Words of Drusten ring true. Knowledge of true warrior awakens. As Hendrik mulls over Drusten's words of wisdom, he has had a sudden moment of clarity. Sees how to make blind man's Biff even more powerful. Dark One fears power of Drusten. Hendrik has power of Drusten. Dark One fears Hendrik, perhaps. Unleash blind man's Biff. Watch Dark One cower. Know this, Luminary. You will prevail. All Watchers know this. We are here, by your side until the end. Told the Watchers all about what you read in the 4 volumes of Ye Drustenard. Hendrik's blind man Biff ability has grown even stronger thanks to this newfound knowledge. Alrighty. That's another quest done. And that leaves only... Well, it leaves kind of 30 quests, but a lot of those quests are obviously related to the toggles. So, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's it. 5 more regular quests for us to do, or side quests, I'd say. And then, I think after all those side quests are completed, as well as like all the locations we need to liberate, I guess is the best way to describe it, I guess we can start doing the Tickington stuff, which will be kind of interesting because it's a different art style to say the least. Yeah, I think this is a good place for us to wrap up for now. So, I guess we'll be continuing on with this game next Wednesday. And I think we'll be continuing on with Pokemon Legends Arceus on Monday. Unless anything else pops up. I guess I will see you guys then at those times. So, until next time, guys. Take care, everybody. And thank you for streaming. Thank you for dropping by as well, Mello.